say, things were having a bit of a sticky wicky this last bit of time. After ourselves in the bowels of the Mind Flayer ship, after killing a giant-sized monster, epic proportion, and seeing our friend Donnie partake on the inside of the fleshy pits and devouring. He had a bit on his cheek when he was done eating, but we were able to then continue exploring the ship and discovered a few knick-knacks here and there, ready to move forward. But then, as things would happen, we found this strange creature in the cells with this of an underdark persuasion. We were not able to communicate with the thing, but then we had the brilliant idea to procure the ability of Flapjack to come in and to explain the situation to him, so we didn't have to put a bullet in his head. In any case, afterwards, we were able to sort that all out and made our way to the Grand Spaceport. What the heck where are we again, Michael?
Rock-a-brawl.
Rock-a-brawl. We were then forced to release the genocidal maniacal elf into the streets so they could meet the genocidal maniac brethren. We had her followed by our residential Donnie and my good old lucky friend Miko. They would move their way towards the area while I went shopping with the others. It was a lot of things done, and picked up bullets, clothing, and other various doodads and goods. And then we met up, did a bit more shopping, and made our way to Gift Town, where only the finest gentlemen live. And now we are at the inn and getting ourselves together. So, there we are. That was pretty much everything.
That's beautiful work.
All right. And you're recording, right?
Yes.
He said, unconvincingly.
I was unconvincing because my mouth was full of cookie.
Oh, fair. All right, so yes, as you guys make your way through the Rock-a-brawl, you start hitting a section known as Gift Town. As you are approaching this sector of the city, you do notice a lot more gifts, as the name would suggest, and you notice two things outright. First off, there's a lot of bullet holes in this area. Like, a lot. Not a lot of blood, but a lot of bullet holes. Make of that as you will. The second thing you notice, as you're seeing a lot more GIF, you notice that Winchester seems a bit smaller and scrawnier compared to the rest of them. Like, don't get me wrong, Winchester in and of itself is a big hippo man, but he's not a big hippo man. And you also notice most of the GIF don't tend to have as immaculate a facial hair as Winchester.
Years of grooming and proper procedures.
But as you make your ways through the city, Winchester, you lead them to a tavern that you have frequented a number of times. It is simply known as the Busty Hippo.
Describe the sign, Michael. Go, do it.
I will leave that to your collective imagination.
Yeah, for artist references.
Yeah.
So I got this new anime plot, right?
So you see the sign, and it is of a big-tittied hippo woman. With her bust very much, like, in front of her, with a couple of mugs of beer to either side.
No, you could have done a pun there, Michael. You could have had a blunderbuss.
Anyway.
Did you dress up like those dancing girls from all the freaking moonshine areas, where all those flappers?
Anyway.
Let's just be glad that the sign isn't like flashing animated kind of thing.
May I continue, please?
Michael. Sorry.
So defeated.
Alrighty with us. Alright, y'all drop yourselves over here. Uh,
Is there lo- Oh, wait, let us have bubble first.
all right. So as you guys enter the building, you do see what is. It's not high bustle right now. There's not a lot going on. There's only a few patrons in the place right now. Winchester, you are familiar enough with this establishment, and you know the proprietor of such a business, a hippo woman or a gift woman by the name of Donna. And as you walk in, you can see her kind of behind the bar talking to these two gift gentlemen. Like I said, not too much going on in here right now. The only other thing of note that you see here is a little hooded penguin man playing the piano.
Is this a familiar penguin man to me, Michael?
That's beautiful.
Roll me a history check.
Yo, Iggly from Animal Crossing look different.
19!
You are familiar with this gentleman. His name is Idu.
You do?
Idu. And he's played here a number of times before. He's actually like fairly good too. He's not like a world-class performer by any measure, but he's got some talent behind those flippers.
I say the very wonderful musical penguins.
You would also know he's called a Darwar, not a penguin.
Darwar?
Darwar. Or Jowar.
Darwar.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Darwar. I mean, you described him as a penguin.
He's essentially a penguin with fingers under his flippers.
Yep.
Like short little nubbins. But anyway, you guys walk in. It's like I said, it's a jovial atmosphere for as few people are in here. You hear these three talking a lot. They seem to be bragging about work they've done recently. These two seem to be in conversation with Donna. You are free to do as you wish.
Well, my compatriots, should we give ourselves a table and partake in some fine dining and booze while we wait and discuss our next options?
Sounds like a plan.
Sure.
I'm happy to do it.
Very well. There's only one table with 5 seats.
Wow, perfect. I'm getting a crooked one.
We just start taking someone else's dinner.
Oh, there's no food on there.
I
there's
know.
no food on
I'm just
there.
joking, Michael.
So as you make your way in, you sit down. Donna looks over and she's like, "I say, is that Winchester over there?"
Oh, it's lovely to see you again, Donna. It's been a while, has it not?
Oh, absolutely. It's been quite a rocker since you've been here. And she comes up to you and she walks up to you, Winchester, and she stands a good 1.5 feet taller than you. Like, she's big even by gift standards, and she's also fairly well built.
She's the
And she
busty
comes-
hippo.
Indeed. And she comes down, she kind of pinches your cheeks a bit. She's like, "Come here, you old sport," and just kind of gives you a bit of a hug and a little bit of a noogie.
It's always a pleasure to see you again, my dear.
Oh, so how was the hunt? Where's your butler? What happened to him?
Well, there was a bit of an accident here, but I have replaced my butler with a new one. Miko, introduce yourself.
Hi, yes, Miko. Hi. How are you doing? I'm currently trying to figure out what I'm looking through the drink menu and wondering if there's any drink I can find that that Winchester would like. Because I
Roll-
can't. I'm not drinking, but
Roll me and just straight intelligence.
I don't think there needs to be a check involved. But I mean, if you want to
Not
make everything
read?
a chance nowadays, ugh.
So you see a drink there that is labeled the Beaches of Morando. Sounds interesting. It's on the pricier side.
You know what? I want to order a drink that I have. There's been a YouTube, out of character, there's been a YouTube channel I've been looking that's called How to Drink, where they make a bunch of weird shit. So I actually do have one. How much is that drink that you mentioned, though?
So that one is 2 silver.
Oh, fucking sure. Can I pickpocket someone on the way to pay for the drink? It's not. That's barely anything.
You would have had to mention that beforehand.
No, as in legit. There's so many people around me that I can pickpocket.
If you want to try to go over to someone to pickpocket them, how do you approach them?
I'm literally going to. I assume that this is the bar.
Yes.
I'm literally, as I'm ordering this drink and these 2 hippos are talking to each other. Well, I didn't zoom in enough to know if that's a hippo, in which case, oh, thank God it is, or else that would have been, that would have been an insult. Anyway, as I'm talking, I'm just going to use my tail to lift some coins out of this man's purse.
Alright, make me a sleight of hand check. Sure, you get the 2 silver, no issue.
Yeah, and I'll get myself a
you got
nice...
26.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say you do feel something as you're poking around with your tail. You do feel something kind of rounded there too. Do you want to try to take that as well?
I have tried to steal Winchester's ball and bullets before, and then he has rebuked me, probably with violence, but most likely not. So I assume if it feels like that, then I'm not going to, because it's one thing to steal a man's coin, it's another thing to steal a man's culture.
Well, it's larger. They're not bullets. You can definitely tell they're not bullets. They're larger.
Oh,
we're about to steal gift grenades.
Yeah, sure, I'll take one.
All right. Yeah, with a 26, easy enough. You lift that too. You have this sort of round-looking device that has a little knob on it. You don't know what it is, but it looks shiny.
I'm going to pocket it. When the drink is ordered, I will bring it back to Winchester for him to drink. And then I will put the ball on the table and just start trying to inspect it, maybe bite it, see what happens.
The moment he takes it out and bites, it's like, what? Nico, what are you doing?
Oh, I found this.
Well, I mean,
Like
I wouldn't bite it if I were you unless you don't want to have a head.
It has a very strong metallic taste.
I don't like it. Here, Lucius, and I'll just toss it to him.
Winchester fucking ducks behind the desk. Lucius.
Lucius, objects being thrown at you. What do you do?
I guess try to catch it, or like he flail around with it, like toss it between hand to hand before actually like catching it.
All right.
So it's just thrown at him suddenly.
Roll me a dexterity check.
Oh fuck, we're fucked, guys.
This is gonna fucking. This is where the party ends.
Ooh, okay.
No.
So,
Threw it at the fucking
No,
first
he-
person to react.
Didn't pull the pin. I'm just
Nope.
gonna say that.
So, tosses it towards you. You go try to catch it. You like hot potato it for a second, but then it kind of like falls onto the floor. And then and you just look at it. Roll me a D100.
Oh no.
I just portaling to another plane of existence. You're fine.
Yeah, the afterlife.
Yeah, wild magic activation. Don't worry about it.
Close but no cigar. Nothing happens.
Oh, thank God.
Thank goodness. I just
wait,
bend over and pick it up.
please be careful with that. She says it's very dangerous.
I'm just gonna carefully set it on the table closest to you.
Winchester will pocket it.
All right, Winchester, you can add 1 force grenade to your inventory.
Ooh. Do I know the damage of it?
Roll me an intelligence check. You're more of a rifleman, but we'll see if you know anything about grenades.
Can I have advantage if only because it is still technically my species gun or weapon? Or
Yeah, sure. I say that makes sense.
okay.
Would I have known that it was like?
Well,
a
I rolled an 18.
dangerous weapon?
I don't think I need the advantage.
Lucius, you can also roll me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Lucius,
No.
weird metal ball, has a knob on it. Seems neat. Winchester, yeah, you know this is the force grenade. Let me get you the specifics on this real quick.
So I'm now a hippo with a shotgun and a grenade.
And liquor.
And a singular
Isn't there
grenade,
like a whole
yes.
song about that?
Alright, so what you need to know about this is you can toss it up to 60 feet. It explodes in a 20-foot radius sphere. It's a DC 15 dexterity saving throw, and it will do 5d6 force damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful.
Okay, 1 second here. I'm just going to add this to as an item.
Keep in mind, it is an action to throw it, so
Oh, I
it's not
figured that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an item action, not a attack.
Oh, I figured that. Yeah, I mean, otherwise it'd be broken as shit.
Oh, absolutely.
Just like grab like 30 of these, start tossing them at people.
Oh yeah, no, they're very dangerous.
Oh. Imagine being a thief bard. You could just a thief rogue. You could just throw those twice in a turn.
Mm.
Because
Definitely
using an
weapon.
object is a bonus action.
Donna, seeing this interaction, just looks at you, Winchester, and goes, "Oh, well, your company is certainly green behind the ears, I'd say."
Wait, I'm not green.
Hey, I wash once a month, and I'm eating the bowl of bar nuts that I definitely stole from the table.
Miko,
So-
are you still covered in monster gut?
Hmm?
Remember last time you jumped in a pile of dead bodies?
Yeah, but they were red.
Is it a 15, Michael? Deck save? What was-
DC 15, yep.
Yeah, what was the damage again?
5d6.
5d6, and you said it was a 20-foot?
20-foot radius.
Ooh, it's a mini fireball, guys.
I'll say baby's first fireball.
And Donna looks at you, Winchester, and goes, "Well, anyway, Winchester, what can I get you?"
I suppose I have a sherry. As for my young companion here, suppose, how racist is Winchester gonna be?
Today.
That is
Roll for racism.
terrifying.
Alright, today's episode, how racist will the hippo be?
No, can no one yell at Michael for roll for racism?
I give him a point.
Hey!
No, we shouldn't be encouraging that
No,
talk
I
in this
wanna-
house.
Point for racism.
I want to see rolls.
Rah.
Okay, he's not gonna be. He rolled to his save high enough that he's not gonna do the obvious gag of ordering a monkey's lunch.
I thought it was gonna be a banana.
Well, monkey's lunch is bananas. It's a banana milk and Kahlua.
Damn.
It's a good drink. I love it. It's a really tasty drink.
Alright.
And the others, I suppose, can order for themselves.
Alright, sounds good. She comes around, she starts taking your orders. She basically has most things. She doesn't have anything like super duper fancy, but she does have basically anything you might need. So you guys take your orders. I'm gonna say for the lot of you, assuming you don't get anything like super expensive, it's probably gonna be 5 silver for the lot of you. Plus the 2 silver that Miko gives her.
I actually have something I want to order.
Oh, what can I get for you, Dom?
Can I have a steak cut to look like a trout?
Roll me a persuasion check, because what you just asked was blasphemy.
No, it's just like you get a steak and then you cut it for me so it looks like it's in the shape of a fish.
roll me
you
a
gotta
persuasion
persuade
check.
I'll pay for the drinks, guys. I'll put 5 silver for the drinks.
She
I
looks at
already
you.
paid for the drink. Don't worry about it.
you.
It's just you.
Oh no, you paid your 2 silver, did you? Did you pay the extra 5 for everybody?
No.
Yeah, I paid the extra 5 is what I meant.
She looks at you, kind of gives you a squint, looks back to Winchester. She kind of leans into Winchester and just whispers, "So, are you doing like a charity case?"
I suppose one could put that so. He's from one of the backwater planets where they are still in the primitive stages of life.
Oh, I also want mushrooms on top, sauteed.
It's got quite a palate for someone who comes from a backward place. Anyway, let me get that for you. And she kind of like starts going to the back, shouts something into a like back room over here. Comes back, she makes your drinks, and then eventually she makes all your drinks, and then Winchester, she puts down the drink you asked for, and then there's another one for you. It is sort of, it's kind of got more of a creamy color at the top, like a sort of like orangey creamish color at the top, but then kind of goes down to like a darker red as it gradually gets to a darker red as it goes down to the bottom.
Yeah, I say, this is an interesting drink.
Special order, right for you.
Oh.
Well, thank you very much, Miko. And he will drink it.
Alright, so, as you take a drink of this, it's first sweet. Like, it's got kind of a nice sort of orange creamsicle taste to it. But as you drink more of it, that creamsicle taste fades away, and it starts to get spicy. Like, really spicy.
My word, this is an interesting drink. His Winchester will finish it and then drink his sherry. A bit of a bite to it.
And then you
Oh,
all basically can talk amongst yourselves and
Are we
do as
getting food for the table too? We've
Oh,
been
yeah.
all day.
Oh, of course.
So, do y'all need food too?
Yes.
I mean, I mind it.
Let me get your sword down. She starts taking your orders. That'll be like another 3 silver for you lot.
Alright, I will pay my portion of the silver.
I want a baked potato. Just the potato with molasses. If I can have that.
Don't got molasses on hand, but
We'll have honey. I will also take just sugar.
we do. Let me just get you a little bottle of it, and you know, your food comes out, and there is a bottle of honey with it.
Thank you so much.
Looks at Winchester again, just kind of shakes her head.
I'll just take a steak medium rare.
That simple enough.
How rare are you legally allowed to give me a steak?
Honey, this is the Rock of Brawl. I could give you just raw meat.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, can we buy the cow?
I don't have a cow on hand, but you know what? If you can go down to the docks and find someone willing to sell you a cow, I'm sure they will.
Mm. You shall be our first mate named Mr. Moosker.
What are y'all spelljamming crew? What are you doing with this lot, Winchester?
Well, we are on a bit of between jobs at the moment, but we are hoping to procure a new ship for ourselves.
Oh. How much money you got between you?
Not enough for a ship, I'm afraid. We were thinking of doing some side jobs in the area.
Side jobs, huh? Hmm. Well, only thing obviously you got the monster hunters down the way, the Zima something or whatever.
Yes, sir.
You can always pick up some mercenary work here and there. Oh, actually, the Bone Bonton brothers. You remember that lot?
I mean, do
Little
I,
love
Michael?
Roll me a history check.
Nope.
Name is unfamiliar to you.
I'm afraid the name is a bit unfamiliar.
Oh, no worries. It's been a while since you've been back. Yeah, a little upset. I haven't exactly made too much of a name for some of the sales, but apparently they got some jobs with the Astro Elves somewhere in the city.
Very well, we shall, perhaps we shall look them down to procure services.
If you want to ask them about it, I think, let's say here, there's 4 in total. I think one's usually off. Yeah, they frequent this place often when there's any good gift in this city does, and she kind of like speaks up and yells out, and you see the rest of the gift in the bar, and the tavern just kind of start banging their mugs on the, tables.
Winchester just takes up his shit, goes, here.
Well, that's what we like in Winchester. You ain't afraid to be yourself. Now, yeah, one of them usually comes by around here, ever so often. I'm sure if you hang out long enough, they'll come by.
Very well, I suppose we shall, at least till we finish our meals.
Well, anything else I can do for y'all while I get your food?
Nothing that I can think of at the moment. But, perhaps in time we will think of something.
Noted. And she, kind of leans down to you, Winchester, one more time and kind of whispers to you and says, by the way, who's your friend with the horns?
Oh, Lucius.
Looks at Lucius, looks him up and down. Alright, noted. And she then goes back behind the bar.
Darn it, I wish you stayed like that more. I was gonna roll a stealth check and see if I could be like, what are you guys talking about?
Nah, it's a very quick interaction. But your food does come out. You guys do eat, rejuvenate. I don't think you have any need to, but if you need to take a short rest, you may do so.
Don't think we... Yeah, because we had a long rest before we got here, and they haven't done anything, so yeah, I think we're all good. I guess I take it back. Donnie could take it, because he used up his invisibility.
Donnie.
Woo!
Donnie.
What?
Just potato.
What?
It's
How?
potatoes, okay.
Donnie.
I've said yes. What?
Darnell.
How good are you at handling knives?
I like to think I'm good at it, but I don't.
Okay. You know how I was juggling knives at the last bar we were at?
You want me to juggle the knives?
With me.
With you?
Pass them back and forth.
Okay, why not?
Okay. We'll start with 3 daggers.
So you two are going to be juggling knives between you two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a dexterity performance check.
Ooh.
So just a dexterity check.
I'll just give you a raw dexterity check.
Oof.
It's a 9.
Alright, so Miko's like, Donnie, let's go juggling. It'll be a good idea. And you're like, alright, fuck it. As you start juggling, you struggle to get into rhythm, and eventually,
Lucius,
Donnie, Donnie, you rolled lower, so eventually you kind of fumble one, and it just lands, like, point down into the top of your foot.
This
You take
a D4 damage. This will be fun.
you take 2 points of piercing damage.
Alright. He just looks down at it nonchalantly. Well, that's no good, and just like takes it out, wipes it off, and hands it back to Miko. It's like, you want to try again?
Oh, sure. Round 2.
Alright, another round of dexterity performance checks, please.
Yep.
Okay, better from Miko? Hey, much better from Donnie.
Okay, so, Miko, you start tossing them again. You don't really give Donnie forewarning, but Donnie, you're like you feel pain, the blood's flowing out of your wound a little bit, and you're kind of like more razor focused, and you're just in the zone. You're catching them, you're tossing them back. You actually throw one under your leg at some point. Catch one backwards. You know, like you turn around, catch one from behind, throw it back. Like you are in the zone, and some of the gift here kind of like take notice and goes, "Oh, good show, chaps." And one even flicks a gold piece towards you two.
Nice.
All right. And now it's cemented in Miko's head that if he ever needs to throw a knife to somebody, he can just throw it straight at Donnie and he'll catch it. It'll work out.
And this is how Donnie dies again.
You know, that was a nice bit of role playing. You two can both get a point.
Woo!
Enjoy 2 points, Donnie.
Donnie, you get
Do I
2
get-
points.
Let's go!
Alright, your food comes out. It's placed before you. It is a delicious meal. And then, Lucius, as Donna is by you, she puts a shot glass in front of you and says, "I want a house, sweetie."
Oh,
Gives you a little wink.
Thank you. It's very kind.
And she says, "No problem, sugar." And she just kind of walks off
mm.
back behind the
Lucius,
bar.
Lucius, is that the barmaiden you're going to leave heartbroken next time you go out to sail?
You got shrimp, right?
I don't.
I got
No,
shrimp.
no.
I can see it now.
I
I
think
want you
you're
to know I
lucky
was
lad,
choked on my
Lucius.
drink,
She's
Eric.
a
God
wonderful
fucking
woman.
damn it.
Oh, the stories this will tell.
I don't do romance. And then he's gonna just slide the shot glass towards Donnie.
Downs it without even questioning.
That's rude, Lucius. You could just look. And I turn around. She was obviously watching Lucius do that shit, right?
Oh, absolutely. Roll me an insight check.
I don't need a roll insight. That shit was rude. I'm not gonna even try.
Honey, was
Yeah,
it good?
anyone who looks at her, you can see her ears kind of like fold back a little bit, and she kind of looks a little sad.
I say, Lucius, you should be a little more refined when you do such things.
I don't drink.
Now you're just gonna leave her heartbroken, period.
No, I'm not trying to make anybody heartbroken. I'm
But you
minding
just
my own
did.
business.
No, let's just kill everything.
How did I do that?
Yeah, he can't drink. That's why.
Lucius, if I gave you a knife and you returned it, it'd be an insult.
How would it be an insult?
Because I wanted you to
Ah.
have it.
Just
That's
don't
just-
let him get to you.
that could be handing murderer's evidence.
Donnie's just gonna lean over. If you don't want to drink, you don't let them make you feel bad about it.
1, I've only killed people with 6 out of my 7 spare knives. 2, it's not evidence because we're not on Faerun.
We were legally allowed to kill those that we did.
Oh boy.
License to kill? That's amazing.
Oh no, you don't need a license if no one sees, if no one's alive to see you.
Well, I mean, it's illegal killing, of course. You can kill whatever if you don't get caught.
Well, I do have a hunter's license, so technically, indeed, I do have a license to kill.
Oh, and humans are just animals.
Indeed. Though not the best of games.
Donnie just looks
Quite right.
directly at Miko.
I guess humans are animal adjacent, I guess.
I love how Miko has like the lowest body count out of everyone currently at this table because of how many times he non-lethally knocks people out.
I don't think I killed anybody.
Well, that's
Okay,
not out of trying.
For lack of trying, you mean? Yeah.
But no, I mean, here's the thing, Lucius. One fireball in a crowded group, and then you're going to you're going to start catching up with Winchester.
I don't do that kind of thing.
Mm.
In any case, well, perhaps we should, I think if we speak to these, what the heck were their names again, Michael? The brothers?
The Brontony.
The Bwantony brothers working for the, elves. Perhaps we can gain some information on what they're up to in the city.
Did we also get rooms yet? We got to get rooms, don't we?
No, it's a little early for wombs, Miko.
Well, we want to sleep somewhere.
No, indeed. He'll just turn. My usual wombs, please.
What? Oh, yeah. Sure thing, Winchester. No worries.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Lucius.
If she asks, Lucius isn't spending the night with us. Oh, so
What?
charges extra.
What are you guys
What?
even talking about? I'm
You know
so
what?
lost.
I can write a flowery little rejection note that she can hold on to and think about him.
What?
someday.
I'm so confused. Why would you need to write that?
It's just, it's sad to see her so dejected.
What's sad? I got a random drink.
My lord, Lucius, have you never been flirted with
Can I-
before?
Can I insight Lucius? Does Lucius genuinely not get what that whole exchange was?
Roll me an insight check. Lucius, DM me a persuasion or deception check based on what is true.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta read.
Donnie, as far as you can tell, they are genuinely lost. They have no idea what the fuck just happened.
Did Donnie quietly lean over and try and explain to the best of his ability? Just be like, I think the bartender might have. The bartender might enjoy your presence, therefore she got you a drink, and turning it away is kind of like turning her down, in a sense.
But I've never
At
met
least
this. I've never met her before.
This kind of stuff. This kind of stuff happens in taverns and bars all the time. People just meet, have their fun, and then go their separate way. I don't know what she's trying to get at.
Cute. It's a meet cute.
What do you mean have fun? Do you mean drinking?
Oh no! I don't want to have this conversation with him.
Lucius, have you never had the discussion of the birds and the bees?
Donnie, heads up,
Of course I know
to
what
throw
the
a peanut at your
Birds and
face.
bees are.
Can Donnie roll a dex to catch it?
Yes, I was about to say, roll me a dexterity check, see if you can catch it in your mouth.
Fuck.
Give me eyeball.
You throw the peanut at him, and it just Donnie, it's a 4, man. Hits you right in the eye, and you go, ow, damn it.
Vera, heads up. Throws a peanut.
Fuck yeah!
Roll me a dexterity check.
Saving throw? Oh, just the saving throw?
No,
No, just a check.
Oh my god, no.
It doesn't matter, baby.
Yeah, you would have rolled high enough anyway. Easy enough, you just, oh,
Woo!
they're salted. They taste good.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh, and Donnie, it hit your new eye.
Oh. God. I just got this thing, man.
Are you ready for me to throw the knife?
No.
Don't hit my new eye?
Can I?
I won't. All right,
Can
Lucius, here. I'll let you borrow this to be borrowed, and I'll hand him the book of Dread Pirate Roberta, which is how I heard about pirates on the open seas, going to taverns and doing a kissy bit that I didn't really like, but then leaving the person heartbroken afterwards. And I'll be like, read chapter 9 to 13, okay?
Why does this feel like you're giving me homework?
He kind
I
of
mean, I
is.
can read it with you. I can read it for
Alright.
you.
Oh,
I know how to read.
righty then. Donnie is gonna lean forward. I could explain it later. Just
No,
Don't
it's
worry
it's
about
a good book. I like it a lot.
Lucius, looking down at this book, you can see that it's very well worn. It has definitely seen use over the years.
Oh, and in the
Right.
middle of it, he fights a guy in the bar and then hits him over the head with a candelabra.
Oh. Can I read it?
I haven't even read it and you're spoiling it for me.
Oh, it's good.
Donna comes over. She's like, so, Winchester, you want, I assume you want your normal room.
Indeed.
Alright, so that's a 2-bedroom or a 2-person room. The rest of y'all need lodging as well, I assume.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yes, please.
Doesn't
So how
really
many-
make eye contact with you, Lucius, and goes, nope, I gotcha.
Does Lucia Vera and me want to share a room so we can read the book tonight?
Oh, yes, please.
I mean, I technically don't really need a room now, so I mean, 2 and 2.
Who's gonna help Winchester? He needs someone to polish his gun at night.
I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Winchester's the kind of man who likes polishing his own gun.
You know, you know what? He has been sharing a room with us for a while. His own private room to polish his gun is probably a good idea.
So,
Two rooms where we all share except for Winchester.
so what I'm hearing is, Winchester, do you want your normal room, or do you want a single?
I'll take my normal room. No worries.
Alright,
My headcanon is Winchester, even when he had the butler, took his own normal room by himself, and the butler had their, like, servant room.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
rest of you get a room
You
that
see,
can
one
accommodate
bed's for Winchester, the other bed's for his gun.
Exactly.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, so she sets you up. Winchester, your room is going to cost you 2 silver a night, and then, because it is a nicer room.
Yep.
And then the rest of you, for the 4 of you, it'll be about, 2 silver between the 4 of you.
For how many rooms between this?
1 room between 4 of you.
I will say, can I actually get price off on that because Donnie genuinely doesn't need it?
I mean, if you're gonna stay in the
How
room,
about this?
you're
I'm
gonna be in
give
the
her
room.
a
Otherwise, you're...
gold
Yeah.
and ask her to drag in a 3rd bed set so we can, like, do the whole, like, sleepover thing. We're all in pajamas, like, on our stomachs, reading a book together or whatever.
I think the issue is that with Donnie J is like you're still in the room, whether you sleep in it or not doesn't change the fact you're in the room.
Oh, I didn't intend for him to be in the room.
Oh, alright, well,
You're not
3.
staying?
I mean, I'll just sit outside.
Oh, we'll open up the window and you can hang out from out there.
I mean, Donnie, as much as I appreciate what you were saying, perhaps being outside all night's not the bestest of things in this area. There are thieves about.
And there's those astral elves that hate you.
I'm sorry, the Astro Elves hate you?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do to piss in their cereal?
We killed a few.
Oh.
Well, to
Damn.
be fair,
Hey
with
now.
the-
All right,
no,
I'm gonna go find a nice place to sit outside. I'll see you guys later. Just, I was like, Donnie doesn't have much on him. He doesn't care about getting stolen from.
Donnie can't be thieved. What a value will you take?
You can't take what I don't
They
have.
can take his eye. They can take his
Steal
eye.
his eyeball. It's like, oh my fucking eye.
I
Fucking
would like
Side character
them to
from
try
the
and
Pirates.
I would like them to try and pull one over Donnie and get his eye out of his socket before he notices.
They wouldn't pull one over, they'd pull one out.
That's funny. That was
This
good.
this is when we wake up and find Donnie was taken by the Astro Elves in the morning.
You know what's
So-
really funny? It's gonna be really funny when we find like Donnie in a ditch nearby the room and everything, and he looks cleaner than he would normally.
So, Donnie, you
I just
wander
find it
off.
very aggressive homeless people.
So you need 3 beds for 3 of you, 1 for Winchester, or Winchester, your normal room. Okay. Let's see how bold she's feeling. Give me a second.
I gave her a gold for it.
Oh,
Just,
definitely.
just for the room with the extra bed.
Okay, you guys definitely have paid that off, but let's see if she's feeling bold. Hold on.
Oh no. Oh no, she's gonna get
Gold?
stonewalled again.
Gold?
She looks at you, Lucius. Seeming kind of with a look of determination in her eyes, like she looks at you. It's like, I mean, you guys get 2 bids, and then you can stay in mine, sugar. And she looks at you, Lucius.
Oh my goodness.
That is very forward.
Oh,
Holy
hold
shit.
on. Before
Dude,
Lucius
no,
has to answer.
yeah, but it's a barmaid, that
Nickelback,
makes sense.
How is he going to read a book with us?
Oh, that's very kind of you, but I'm afraid I have other plans with my associates here.
Yeah.
Just smiles playfully. Just completely oblivious.
We need cookies. We need cookies
It puts
for a
tears,
sleepover. We
It
need
puts tears
cookies.
to my eyes. Cookie?
All right. Sure, no problem. Yeah. Thanks a coin for Miko. Thanks. Walks back. Disappointed.
Miko ran out of the tavern to find a local bakery.
All right, we are jumping around. All right. So
Did I do something wrong?
We can talk about it later. We can talk about it later.
I don't understand. I wasn't rude.
It's,
Should I apologize?
Um,
you don't have. It's like it's not necessary. We just feel for her. You know what I mean?
But I don't understand.
Okay.
my word, you Astro elves really are.
You've been in love.
Well,
right?
it's
You've been in love, right?
okay. You know the whole thing with that. It wasn't actually
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
He didn't. It wasn't a thing.
Okay. I get it. But now imagine you're like you see this person. They're beautiful. They're mysterious.
Like, I don't have you like have her going outside now.
ooh. They're like, oh my goodness, right out of town. Oh my gosh. And then you
in the middle of this
attempt to, like,
conversation,
win their
you just hear
fancy.
two loud bang, bang coming from the back.
Oh,
A moment passes. You see Donna kind of walk back in. Nothing happened.
wonder what that was.
Blowing off some steam.
See, I wanna go to let's go to the let's walk and talk. Let's walk and talk.
Just-
But
So then-
my steak.
Okay, no, actually, okay, fine. I'll sleep right down. Finish your steak. Actually, I haven't finished my potato. Let me go do that.
Yeah. So that's to say, I was about to dig in. She handed me a drink, and then immediately I'm the bad guy. I don't even know what I did.
I would like to have meat, but when I'm in spring, it fucks up with my stomach.
Can you say exactly what you just said in character, but try to do it with a French accent?
With a French accent?
No, I want Lucius. It's just like, I was trying to eat my steak. You know what I mean? In a French accent.
Yeah.
Then she handed me a drunk. And then she called me bad guy. What's going on?
I don't know what I did.
What is these?
All right. As you guys eat your food before it gets cold and inform Lucius of the intricacies of gift courting rituals. Donnie,
Would
you find
Sarah
out
know about that? I'm sorry.
I know about romance. So.
exactly. Donnie, you find a
Okay.
nice place to chill down. Miko, you're looking for a bakery. Roll me an investigation check as you're asking around.
Ask around with a pocket full of silver. With just like, I need cookies, where get? Just showing people money. Joke's on you, I took points in investigation. Yeah, where's the best fucking bakery in town, motherfucker?
All right. Are you looking for the best bakery or are you looking for the nearest bakery?
Nearest that doesn't look like absolute garbage?
Okay. So you end up going. Let me consult the map here to figure out where the hell you went. You ended up going near on Dock Street. You go down Dock Street, which is near the Lesser Market, which is a fair bet to guess that like a bakery would be in that area. And you do find one next to this really extravagant looking building that seems a little out of place for this sort of side of town. But next to it, you do see a bakery by the name of Fire Spirits Bakery. What would you like to do?
Go in and hope the cookies aren't burnt.
All right, you go in, and you walk in, and the first thing that hits you is one, the smell of freshly baked bread, pastries, all of that, like sugar in the air, like it hits your nostrils and is a delight. It's also a bit warmer in here than than outside. And as you are like looking over the counter, you see sort of in front of a brick oven a fire genasi man pulling out what seems to be fresh loaves of bread from the oven. He looks at you and is like, "Bonjour. How can I be of service to you today, sir?"
Do you guys have cookies a lot? Good for a sleepover?
Oh, we have plenty of cookies for you, sir.
How much will this give me? Put 9 silver on the table.
That depends on the cookies you want. I actually have a couple of specialty cookies that have a little bit of magic in them.
Oh. 3 specialty, the rest can be regular.
Do you want dozen or just regular cookies? Like just ones?
Baker's dozen.
Baker's dozen, good man. Alright. And he goes back, he says, "So, we do have a few different options for you. So, we have the chocolate loaf cookies. These cookies are perpetually warm. The chocolate never solidifies. It's always a delightful, warm greenness on the inside. We have what is known as sugar frosted Windsor cookies. These cookies have sort of a delightful vanilla cream on the inside. They're more like donuts, really. But they have this sort of nice vanilla cream on the inside that is always just a delightful, like, not cold, but just like a little bit cooler than the room temperature, so they are always refreshing. And then finally, these are my favorites. I call them static shock cookies. And you see these kind of like ginger cookies that have a little lightning bolt on them. And essentially with these cookies, when you eat one, they are delightful sort of zesty flavor to them, but when you eat one, it causes all the hair on your head to stand up with a little static shock, and then you can just poke someone and give them a good little zap. No actual damage, of course, just a nice little think.
Yes. I'll actually get one of each of those because it feels like Maggie would like the hot, passionate lava cookie. Lucius would probably like the cold, mellow, sort of nice sugar cookie. And Miko electricity. I mean, you know, forks and outlets. Let's go.
Alright, so they are a bit more expensive because there is magic in them, so I will have to ask for each of them 5 silver, so that'll be 1.5 gold pieces.
For each of them is 1.5 or just 1.5 total?
1.5 total for these 3 baker's dozens.
Okay, and how much is just 3 baker's dozens of those cookies?
Like for each one, like a baker's dozen for each of them adds up to 150 or 1 gold, 5 silver.
Oh my god. Then yeah, I guess I'll pay that, sure. That's ooh.
Keep in mind, they're very minor enchantments. It does not take a lot to make these cookies in terms of like the magic involved.
I was thinking that each of them were just 5 silver each, and I was just like, oh, okay, I'll get one of those, and then I'll spend the rest of I'll get spend 2 gold, and then get generic cookies. But yeah, I'll go for 13 of awesome cookies. 3 batches of 13 awesome. Oh god, Miko's just going to be coming in with a stack.
Yeah, no, like keep in mind, 1.5 gold is a fucking lot of money for most people.
Look, alright, something that's perpetually enchanted to be a warm, delicious cookie. I mean, let's be fair here. How much would you pay in real life for that?
I'll be right back.
Not that much. Anyway. So, he gives you your cookies and he says, "Thank you, sir. Is there anything else I can do to be of service to you?"
He'll nod 13 times. And then he'll think about doing it another 2 times. So he gives him as many nods as the cookies, then realizes he'd get lightheaded and decides to say thank you and leaves.
Alright, you say your thanks, he says you're welcome after seeing that strange display, and you wander off back to Gift Town.
As an extra thank you, I'll give him that letter opener I was given from that magic shop.
He says, "Oh, thank you. I guess could always use a new letter opener. Mine has gotten a bit dull, so thank you."
And then yeah, he'll head off.
All right, Donnie. As you leave Gift Town, or as you leave the bar, you start wandering the streets associated with Gift Town. I hear the occasional gunshot go off, and you wait a second, and then it's usually followed up with some laughter.
I'm back. What's happening?
Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to go? Are you going to stay nearby, or are you going to actually like wander the streets and whatnot?
Nearby, but he's just gonna wander and just kind of soak in all that the Rock of Brawl and Gift Town is.
All right. As you are wandering around Gift Town, you do actually cross the street and go to the lot adjacent to Gift Town. You see what seems to be a bit of commotion at a little rinky-dink bar across Pirateer's Way. Looking at the sign, you see that it's called the Rock Rat, and there seems to be a little commotion going on inside.
Seems interesting enough. I guess Donnie will investigate.
Alright, you walk in, and you see a not nice-looking bar. It is a bit, how should I say? It's a little dirty, and a little dilapidated in places. However, the clientele seems more jovial than the atmosphere would let on. Looking around, it seems to have not much for decoration, but it does seem to have a few like pieces of like nautical gear. Like you see an anchor on one wall, not like a real anchor, but like, you know, a decoration anchor, or some netting, you know, that sort of thing. And you see this rat person kind of behind the bar yelling at one of the patrons as she says, you fucking cunts! Knock that shit off, alright, before I come over there and fucking ring you through the ringer.
Ring you through the ringer, ooh.
As you enter as you're just kind of standing there seeing, you do see these kind of, one gif, that's kind of seems to be fighting this Hadesy. The gif throws a punch with the Hadesy, kind of ducks under, and then kind of like grabs onto his arm, uses that momentum, and just kind of like hurls his legs over the arm and like kicks the gif in the face. And there seems to be a fight. The patron doesn't look too concerned about it, but her eyes eventually fall into you. She says, "Well, looky here, fresh, there's a new fuckface. Hey, fuckface, come over here."
I mean, alright. You need something?
I'm wondering who just walked to my bar. Come, sit down. Get yourself a fucking drink. Come on.
You swear a lot, don't you?
Why the fuck wouldn't I? And she just smiles at you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Well, you gonna tell me your name, or am I just gonna keep calling you fuckface? What's going on here?
I mean, I get referred to as fuckface a bit, but I mean, Donnie.
Fair. Nice to meet you, Donnie. Name's Maya.
Maya?
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyway. What brings you? I haven't seen your face around here, so you're either new to the Rock of Brawl or new to the lower ranks. Did you lose all your money gambling? No, please tell me you lost all your money gambling. That would be hilarious.
I don't got much money to lose, but no, I'm new to the Rock as a whole.
Alright. Where you from?
Believe it's called Toril?
Toril. Don't know it.
Fair enough.
Well, anyway, you want a fucking drink?
Sure.
Alright. What's your poison? Beer? Wine? Don't have a lot of wine. Beer? Do you want liquor? I got liquors.
I don't drink much, so surprise me.
Oh. Her eyes just kind of light up at that. You got it. She seems to go behind the bar, starts like grabbing bottles off of shelves that don't really have visible labels. They seem to have been either scratched off or seemed like just really musty bottles that are like have a lot of like dust on them, so it's just hard to read the labels. And she's just kind of pouring shit into a shaker. She shakes it all up, puts it in front of you, and then you get this sort of like dark brown looking drink as she goes, hold on, grabs a match, puts it down, and you can see it just sort of light up. And then she hands you a little metal stick. Not a stick. She hands you a fork and sticks a marshmallow on top of it and goes, "Here you go."
Alright. We'd roast this over the drink.
Alright, you do. And eventually it gets to a nice golden brown. Do you keep it over there or do you stop there?
Here's the real question. Has Donnie ever roasted a marshmallow before? That's a very good question.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. He doesn't fucking know. He's gonna keep it over it.
Alright. Keep it over there. It gets a darker brown, starts to get charcoal. Eventually the marshmallow catches fire. She's like, you like them dark, I guess?
The minute it lights on fire, he goes, "Oh, that means it's done." Blows it out and just takes the whole thing in one go.
Okay, so you just put a marshmallow that was recently on fire into your mouth.
Yeah.
Okay, so it burns. That was very hot. You probably should have let it cool for a second. You take 2 points of fire damage as you burn your tongue. But past the searing heat, it is a delightful sugary treat.
Well, you're telling me straight in the eye, Michael. Is that a marshmallow dealt as much damage as a knife in the foot?
Yes.
All right, continue.
I would say fair enough. You got me there.
I will bold-faced tell you, yes, it does. Anyway, continue.
I guess now that that's all done and over with, I would say this is like a drink that was on fire, right? That I just roasted it over.
Still on fire. Maya looks at you, goes, "Well, I must have fucking hurt." As she takes another mug, and puts it over the other one, extinguishing the flames as she pulls it back off.
Whole thing one go.
Okay. So first things first. It is actually, first thing you notice, it is a very strong drink. Like, it is boozy as fuck. And then, but as you like actually taste the flavors of it, you get some sweetness behind it. You get like a good amount of sweetness, and it's kind of got a bit of a chocolatey aftertaste.
Certainly interesting.
I like to call it the s'more brawl.
The s'more of brawl. That sounds nice. I'll have to come back here.
Bring some friends, fuckface. Or I mean, Donnie, right?
Donnie, yeah.
Alright.
If you say a vague insult or name in my general direction, I'll probably answer. So,
duly noted. Alright, but that is one. But that was a more expensive drink. I do need a silver for that one.
A silver? I'll give her 2 silver.
She looks at the coin and says, "Thank you kindly." She gives you bites down onto it with her kind of like rat teeth, make sure it's real. It's like, all right. Throws it in her pocket.
I guess at that point, Donna would be like, all right, I'm gonna go explore more of the Rock of Brawl, I guess. It just walks off.
You two pay your tab, head off. We'll return to the rest of you. So we return to the rest of you as Miko runs out of the establishment, Donnie already having wandered off. What the fuck are the rest of you doing?
I assume just enjoying my steak.
Yeah, the Winchester's enjoying his food. I imagine he grabbed like a balsamic salmon salad.
Alright.
I'm getting another potato with more honey.
You certainly do.
Okay, if she comes up in between us, I want to have an interaction with her.
All right. Well, she does come up to like clear your plates, ask if you need anything else.
I'm sorry if I've offended you in any way. I mean, just no disrespect.
That's kind of you, Sugar. You're all right. Don't worry. I just don't. You know, nothing's wrong. As she clears your plate.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm. So she clears your plates, takes your orders. Eventually, she brings food back out for you. And in between her, your next round of food, you do see another GIF walk into the building. Let me see here. Where is he? This guy over here seems to have a bit of a pipe in his mouth, monocle in one eye. Bigger fellow.
There's two of them?
Listen, I only have so many tokens of GIF, alright?
Okay, I'm sorry. I just noticed it.
Kind of walks up, goes like, What? Dora! Good to see you, my good friend. So, I'll take the usual. He goes, good to see you again. Jerry, what's up? Like, oh, just got off my shift. But it is good. Yeah, how are you and your brothers doing? Oh, they're good. Just getting worked pretty hard by these folks that we're working for, but you know how it goes. And she kind of like looks over to your group and kind of like moves her eyes towards him. Kind of like repeatedly. She pours him a mug and then walks away.
I believe those are the ones we are waiting for.
Sir.
Oh,
Now I'm missing a social cue again.
We were waiting for the mercenary gift, remember?
I know. I just.
Just
I
pretend I
y'all
was
said I offended her earlier.
Just everybody's waiting.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Indeed, we shall approach him, madam. He looks at Vera. I believe you two are better suited for the speaking than I am, so I will let Lucius and you, madam, to do most of the talking. Unless, of course,
I got it.
Okay.
Let me handle this.
Oh God, Vera.
What should I say though? Give me a script.
I can do the talking.
No, I got it.
Have you finished your potato?
Yes, I have.
You got some right there, and he's gonna point to your face.
Oh, let me get that. Oh, sorry. Normally I just photosynthesize. This is terrible. Okay. I'm nervous. He's so big. Wait, I've talked to Winston. This is fine.
Just to point out, Winston is a smaller GIF.
Okay, he's bigger than Winston. Okay.
So almost all the GIF here bigger than Winston.
Okay. What do I say again? No, come on.
No, I got it.
I will help you approach fellow GIF to GIF.
Yeah. I'll do the talk. I'll do the negotiating.
Indeed. Hello there, sir.
What? Hello there, young man. How are you?
Oh, very well, Mike. I was wondering. My companions and I have been apparently looking for procuring a job of business to earn some coin, and we heard something that perhaps you and your brothers may be looking for some capable assistance.
Yes, absolutely. We are quite helpful hands with varying amounts of skill. We are made for this line of work. Whatever it may be.
So you want to join the Brotney company, eh? Well, a family business, but I could talk to me elder brother, see if what he thinks of it.
And if like some part-time work would be wonderful.
Well, I mean, right now we got a job right now. It's pretty well handled. Though, Not gonna lie to you. Pie kinda isn't all that.
Well, we are hoping to just maybe earn the experience with such capable people of yourselves.
True, and then if we look around for more, we have someone to put in a good word for us.
Oh, you're like looking for an unpaid internship.
Something like
Take
that,
it.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I can mention it. What's your skill sets? What do you do? What are you looking for? Can you make coffee? I really hope so.
I can make coffee.
I drink a lot of coffee.
I bet you do, as he kind of ruffles your hair.
Yes. You love coffee, sir. How do you take it?
The only way too. Black.
Black?
But of course. How else would you take your coffee?
That's
All
true.
that sugar nonsense. Ugh, bad for the teeth.
That's true. Coffee's the only thing I can take it. It's like coming straight from the earth. It's wonderful and it's rich.
Exactly. Say she gets it.
I get it. I understand completely. Oh, so it'd be wonderful to work with you all. You seem like wonderful folk.
All right. Well, listen. I'll talk to me brother. He gets off in a couple hours, but I'll talk to him. Introduce you. See if he thinks you're a good fit for our organization, sort of thing. You know. Just keep in mind we're more of a contractor sort of business. So what I mean by that is that we avail ourselves to individuals or organizations who are willing to pay us for security services.
See?
Oh, and what is your latest security you are working on?
I can't really talk about it too much, sort of a confidentiality sort of thing.
Oh, of course, I understand.
But it's a decent dig. Not too much happens while we're stationed, so it's pretty laid back. Kind of wish something would happen, Just I've been really rearing to, show my brothers how good I've gotten with me. And he pulls out a musket with this old beauty.
Oh, always wanting to get into the fray.
Always ready.
Indeed.
Oh, I understand that.
Well, tell me about yourselves. What are you all? I see this man over here knows how to arm himself. What about you two? I see a little bit of metal on your waist there. And Miko, it's around this time that oh, perfect. Miko, it's around this time that you come back and re-enter the bar.
Miko's using a hand to carry one box of cookies, another hand to carry another box of cookies, and a tail to carry the third. And he's immediately just going to run the 3 boxes of cookies upstairs into their room.
Alright. The gift seems to pay you no mind as he's engaged with the conversation. What are your skill sets? Tell me.
For me,
My skill set's more of the arcane nature.
Arcane, yeah, same.
Oh, a couple of mages. All right.
Yeah, I make
You got more
sure
specifics,
you're healed.
or you just blanket
and-
general magic?
Yeah, I make sure you're healed, and I can also make sure your shots hit extra good.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. All right.
I specialize in both offensive and defensive magic as well as support.
Okay. And you, sir?
That was at the Winchester.
Yes.
Where, as you can see, I am a master marksman in ability score. I have also been blessed by divine will.
Okay, so you got the gods looking at it here. Okay, which one, curiosity?
Oh, of course. In fact, it's one of our new our gods brought back for us. The great goddess of the gift gun, Catalina.
How about that?
You're telling
Yeah,
me
Alina?
the dead gods have come back.
Indeed, sir. And I am one of their first prophets.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Can I guidance myself to prove it? As I shall show you the divineness.
I'm gonna say no.
Fair. Persuasion. 11. Oh, it's not terrible. It's above a 10.
He looks at you kind of goes, excuse my skepticism, it's a bold claim you're making, and we put a lot of things I know into question, so I'm just gonna ask you to keep that one to yourselves for the time being.
Of course.
You understand?
You're in space for a while. Sometimes you just need something to keep you grounded.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, why don't we get a couple of drinks while we wait for my brother, eh? You got any other people part of your crew?
Oh, yes, Miko!
Yes, hi. So the cookies are up in the room. I got some magically enchanted lava chocolate cookies. Ooh. Some nice, cool vanilla and sugar cookies. And then Zappy cookies that don't actually hurt. And there's 13 of each, so...
By chance, is this your powder monkey?
Hmm?
Yeah, one could say that. He's,
I don't specialize in powder, I specialize in daggers. Will move up to him and show him all of his daggers, which will take a whole, 5 to 6 seconds, and in that time wants to pickpocket him with his tail.
Okay, roll me a sleight of hand check. Yeah, you beat his passive.
And then
Right.
whatever I steal, I just want to hand to him as I'm showing the daggers. And I'm also light with my hands.
So you steal another one of those force grenades, and you present it to him. It's like, ho ho ho! Why, I didn't realize you had a strange magician with you. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
And
this
he,
is yours. I stole it. Yeah.
yes, I figured as much, and he'll take it back.
He's very good at that. He's very good at that.
Well, as long as he doesn't do it to us anymore, I am impressed.
Us.
Oh, we're gonna be working for him, yeah.
Oh. Well, he said us, so is it more like, is it him and other people, or is
Yeah,
it
his
just...
quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want a bit of a security, business.
Security
Detail?
company. Yes.
Hmm. Oh, did he meet Donnie yet? Did we tell him about Donnie?
We were just
Come.
getting to that.
Yeah, indeed.
Did he come back?
We do have a fifth companion, though apparently he has gone off at the moment.
Well, hopefully he comes back soon. A lot of pickpockets in these areas, not including your friend, of course.
True. But he turns into a ferocious beast that gnaws and chews on bone.
Yeah, he says he doesn't eat people, but he looks like he does, so...
Yeah, but he's chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as long as he only eats our enemies, I really don't mind too much.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd have no problem with that.
Of course.
Excellent. Well, I'll wait for my brother as he comes by and let you know what he has to say. He's probably not going to be back for a few hours at least, so you are all free to go get some rest in the meantime.
Oh, do we have to work tonight, or can it be tomorrow morning?
Probably tomorrow. He has a long shift, and then he'll want to get some rest himself, and then it'll be a whole thing.
No, very good.
Good. Sounds good here. I really want those cookies. I'm gonna just head to the room real quick.
Oh, yeah. I assume we all immediately head to the room.
Yeah, we shall see
Yes.
you in a few hours when your brother arrives.
Yes, very good. And he will,
Dibs on the chocolate.
he lets you go, and you guys return to the room where Miko has procured many cookies. Donnie,
There's a total of 39 cookies. You can have as much as any if you want.
Well, I will certainly help myself to those vanilla cookies, because those sounded very good.
Donnie, you're just wandering the streets still, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anywhere in particular? I'm gonna move you to the map. Let me know if there's anywhere in particular you would like to wander to.
If anything, he was gonna go hang out around the dock because it's where he can see most of Wild Space.
Fair enough. You wandered back over to the docks. You do see Captain Sartell is still in the docks herself. Yeah. Nothing too interesting happens with you. You do see a couple of other unique-looking ships. One that looks like a squid. You do see another ship that seems to have a tree in the middle of it. And other such things. But other than that, you just stare out into the infinite void of wild space, glittering stars in the distance beckoning you with tales of adventure and wonders unknown. The rest of you get up into your room and you have a delightful time having cookies and reading a book.
My thought process for the book, it's as if it was The Princess Bride, but it was Wesley before the events of The Princess Bride, where he was Dread Pirate Roberts, and it was a lot of fun. And there's all those scenes where he, like, you know, a maiden tried to hit on him and stuff, but because he loved the main lead from Princess Bride, he never really committed, and so there's those sorrowful notes that he didn't really like.
Princess Buttercup.
Oh, tragic. Oh.
In his retelling, he usually skips those parts because they're not as interesting as when there's fights.
He reads it like the grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
So we completely missed the point of reading the book. Okay.
Skip the fucking romance.
No, I mean, I say, oh, romance part, and I assume Vera stops and goes like, no.
No, please. Read
And then,
those
like,
out, please.
you know, I assume I give Vera to read the romance parts because I don't want to read them.
Oh, these are so
Meanwhile,
bad.
Winchester is in his room polishing his gun.
Oh, this is...
Look,
I
okay?
also feel like I'm babysitting.
I assume that there will be a jump cut to, like, Miko braiding Vera's hair in, like, a rope tie sort of braid.
Oh god, he knots
It
it.
It doesn't react like normal hair. Because it's like part plant.
Oh, so I put the knot and then it goes back to straight as I'm doing it. I'm like, ah!
Yeah.
You're blowing this monkey's mind right now.
It's weird. When I change, well, so let me elaborate. Being from the Feywild, a lot of shit is messed up in me, so I'm not like a typical elf. Yeah.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I haven't met a typical elf.
What the hell?
Did you meet the Astro Elf?
That was less meat, more shoot, bang, bang.
Oh, you're right. Oh.
Well, no, in my case, stab. And I didn't really fight the Astro Elves. I mostly knocked out How to Z.
Oh, true.
Trust me, Astro Elves are assholes.
That's true. Not much different from High Elves.
Oh, how'd you grow horns?
What?
Is it just like a style? Do you have to put a special polish? Is it stylistic? Do they come off?
Some do put special polishes.
They I guess, kind of. They have like a shell that grows around them and it kind of renews. You can keep it like shiny and stuff if you have.
Oh, kind of like a crab.
Were you born with them, or was it like, you know, put upon you?
Oh, they're part of my heritage. I've grown with them. I mean, I didn't have any as a child, but then, you know, they grew in.
Puberty, hair in weird places.
What?
What? That's what happened when me?
Wait, no, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh,
well, monkey
it's like
during
puberty.
Puberty?
No,
Yeah,
it comes in before that.
Oh. What's up, Vera?
What happened during puberty?
Oh, I was 13. I was a person, like human. And then I stole from a weird old lady, and then she told me no more monkey business, and then I turned into a monkey.
I don't think that's how monkeys work. I don't think that's how normal people.
And so I think it's because I was 13.
No. I think that's because you stole from a witch, mate.
When you hit 13, you'll notice you have hair growing from places you didn't have hair before.
Yeah, that's what the captain said. And I grew these really sharp fangs. I got a tail, which is pretty cool.
You know what? You're happy, and that's beautiful. I will now be pondering about this personally.
No, and afterwards I called myself Miko.
It's like a rebirth of a new person. I see. Actually gorgeous, honestly. Honestly, she's like, I can't wait a second. I just realized I can do that. I rebirth. Yeah,
You can grow a tail.
You can call yourself whatever. It's like how Dread Pirate Roberta, like their actual name is like Eastleigh, but they call themselves Dread Pirate.
Eric, get a point for Eastleigh. I like that.
You're getting
Vera, enjoy a point.
Oh my goodness. It's because I can change how I look too. And now I'm thinking about giving each of them a different name. It's still technically me.
You change that will, you don't have to like go through puberty.
I can do it any night I want to.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, if we
It
give you
does-
more lava cakes, will you turn into a lava person? There was a lava person who was serving the cookies.
The closest to that is Summer. She is mean though. She's a little bit meaner.
Oh, if it winter, are you cooler? Like, do you put on sunglasses and go like, "Hey"?
Well, autumn's cooler.
Ah.
Winter's just cold.
Do you think if you were autumn or winter, you'd read books with me, or is that more of a spring thing?
I'll read.
You still read?
Summer would probably want to recreate fights with you though.
I shouldn't ask someone to change.
It is around this time, you get a knock on the door saying, y'all have some guests downstairs. And Winchester, you get a similar knock-in message a moment later.
Of course, we will be right there.
Oh, do we have to?
Yes, Vera, we're doing this for money.
Oh, you're right.
Miko
Actually,
has a
we're
bonnet
doing
on.
this to try to infiltrate the elves.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Miko will go down in his pajamas wearing a bonnet. He won't wear armor.
Bonnet.
Look, do you look at his character token? How do you think he keeps that amount of hair clean?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Donnie, do you want to also start coming back around this time?
We lost the local homeless man.
Jay, you're muted.
You know, Heath, you're so right. Yeah. I'll come.
Oh, were you making funny comments and we couldn't hear you?
No.
Okay, thank God.
Alright. So, as you walk down, you see this large Gif in armor, wielding what seems to be a sword on his back, couple potions and bullets bandoliered across his chest. And as you all walk down, the Gif that you were talking to before, Jerry, looks at you a lot and says, "Ah, perfect timing. Come on. My brother is here. Please introduce yourselves and all sides and whatnot."
Oh my. Yes.
Good day, sir. I am Winchester Hippopotamus. And these are my companions.
I'm Lucius. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Veranata. Just call me Vera.
I'm Miko. I won't shake your hand or else I may try to steal from you.
That is true.
Donate. Pleasure.
Oh, now that you're back, Donnie, Miko will whisper in your ear, they asked us to not pickpocket them.
I wasn't planning on it.
I know you're more than capable of doing it. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
As you all introduce yourselves, this gentleman looks like his head tilts and like swivels to kind of like look at each of you as you introduce yourselves. He then looks over towards his brother, slaps him on the backside of the head, and goes, "Ow! What was that for?" As the gift in armor doesn't say anything, just pulls out a piece of paper, hands it to him. He unfurls it, reads it, and goes, "Ooh." Rolls it back up, hands it back, and says, "So sorry, chaps. It seems as though our current employer seems to have, it seems to have made an enemy of our current employer."
Oh, is that a wanted poster? Am I on a wanted poster?
Not a wanted poster per se, but,
Can I see it? Can I see it? Can I see it? Can I see it?
it was just a list. So he pulls it back out, shows you. It's a written description of each of you.
Can I roll an insight on this gif in the armor? Is he about to jump our ass? Like right here?
Roll me an insight check.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Solid 15.
It's a hard fucking read, man. This guy's fully armored. He's got a helmet
I'll say
on.
I'm trying to read a guy through plate. Yeah.
Yeah, like this guy, it's a hard fucking read. He doesn't have his weapons ready, so you're gathering he's probably not intending to, like, jump you at this exact second. If anything.
See, I told you we should have killed the fucking elf before she had a chance to escape.
Really quickly, are either of you good at drawing?
Not particularly, not our necessary skill set. Our brother, David, on the other hand, quite the artist.
Can you ask David to come so he can get a portrait of me? I want a watered poster.
No.
When he gets down, I suppose I could, mention to him.
How much money do you want to be worth, though?
We don't want to be
Also,
wanted
what's
at
the plan
all.
here? 'Cause
It's just
what
like a
is the plan
hypothetical. It's a
here?
hypothetical.
Are you planning to take us in, or what's happening?
He looks at his brother. His brother just looks at you and says, and you just hear a low voice just go, "I'm not paid to work outside of my hours."
Okay. Cool. So nice.
But where do you work so we can avoid you?
Make a deception check.
No, I'm curious. The guy looks scary, man.
Roll me a. Okay.
Can you roll a Miko check? Just like I don't know. That's such off the
Brutal honesty.
A brutal honesty.
He looks at you and he goes, "In between the streets of None and Ya."
So then, while you're working, if we do see you, would we be in trouble?
Yes, we would have to kill you.
Oh, why have to kill us? We didn't do anything.
Dottie's just gonna look at Winchester's like, are all gifts so money motivated?
We tend to be a mercenary race by nature.
How much? What if I bribe you right now to turn the other way when you see us?
We've got some cookies upstairs.
Miko, Gif also tend to have honor on their side. Not the most move. Contracts.
You don't think bribe?
No, we don't.
Oh damn.
It depends. How much are you off?
How much to turn that blind eye real quick?
Probably more
Tell
than we
me.
have.
He's thinking about it. He's running some numbers in his head right now. At least 800.
You know what we could offer.
Damn,
You know what we could
that's
offer. They're on our way here in sort of an asteroid field. There was a crash nautiloid. It was actually in pretty good shape. We weren't able to bring it back because we were on the ship and we had to come here. But I mean, we could give you the location and you can go get it. Sure, it'd fetch a pretty penny.
We are not spilled.
No, I mean,
They
still,
would be-
if you want 800 gold, I feel like that would sell for near double.
Donnie, they have no way of getting it.
I'm trying here, man.
I'm
trying.
I
Hey,
think
when he showed us the list of people who were enemies and not to deal with, was I able to spot any other names in that list other than the 5 of us, so I could go and we could try to figure out who those are and then work for them?
He just got descriptions, I thought.
Descriptions of you 5 as you are a recent mess.
Right, so is there any other recent messes that came through?
I'm assuming the
How does
freaking
he?
captain.
How did they?
Not
How
that
did
you
they
saw.
get our?
Mm.
My
Because
question
we
is,
let
how did
that
they get our
stupid-
description?
Because that stupid
Yeah,
elf
but we had
bitch
her
was left.
blindfolded the entire time.
Oh, they saw Miko.
Yeah.
They did see Mika, but then they saw the captain and maybe Winchester, but y'all blindfolded them after that.
Roll me a quick intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Or Arcana.
Let me see. What do I have a better?
Well, I mean, if you're proficient with Arcana,
Arcana.
then yeah. Otherwise, it's the same.
Can I
Was it-
use guidance?
Unfortunately, you would have to use it before you roll.
Yeah, but you have to do it before he asks. Yeah.
You're thinking about it. You're not certain. Vera, I'll say you can also make me an Arcana check.
Just roll better.
By the way, you're rolling private, but Yoshi, we can't see anything you're rolling.
Oh, I forgot that I toggled that. Womp.
One better. Yeah, no, I did.
Damn.
Probably some magic bullshit.
Damn it.
Gosh.
Yeah, actually, I as a player can guess what probably happened.
Can I
I'll
detect?
say, I got a couple of clues, but that's just me.
That's crazy.
Miko was about to ask out loud, "Oh, do you guys work for this guy? Because I just stole his bomb." But then doesn't. But I was about to.
In any case, I suppose situations are you are off work, and we are not in business with you at the moment. I suppose we shall leave you to be as it is.
But you change your mind, I'll let my brothers know. And we can.
Work something out.
Yes.
Can I see the descriptions? I want to see how they described me.
He just sighs and just hands you the roll. Or the parchment and just says, "Everyone else knows. Might as well have it."
Oh, thank you. Do they have it just described as like pink, green hair?
So yes, you're for the overall descriptions as you're looking at it. It basically just describes your bunch, and one says, astral tiefling, blue horns. Describes your basic dress, Hadazee with missing membrane flaps, a small gif, well dressed, uses a rifle, extremely dangerous.
And a homeless man.
A homeless man who transforms into some sort of monster, and then there is a description of you, Vera. You are described as a strange elf with pink skin, green hair, sort of a flowery aesthetic.
Okay, no. Okay, killer.
Oh, you know what could have happened?
Let's move.
Yes, let's move. Good day,
Agreed.
Winchester. No. Down the stairs. We are not staying at the inn. They know we're here.
Oh,
my bad.
no.
Where's my cookie?
Don't have to tell me twice.
Fine, I'll go change. Vera, help me get the cookies.
I'm getting the cookies.
As you guys start to scatter, the younger brother Jimmy just goes, "We weren't gonna." Okay. As you just all scatter.
While we're
Look,
getting the
look,
cookies,
I
ran
am
up the
fine
stairs,
that
grabbed my
those two
shit and
might
got
not
out.
tell them where we are, but like any word right now, we're gonna have to be more careful.
I'll mention to
God.
Vera how most likely, since the captain wasn't added to that list, the captain probably got paid to give our descriptions, even if she couldn't see them.
Right, no, the captain was on that list. That was just I forgot.
Oh, okay.
Miko, look, they have it as me as
Yeah,
pink.
now you
If
see
I
what I think happened as a
transform,
player? There's
not-
this really neat spell called Scrying. None of us
I
can
was about
see
to say.
invisibility.
Yep.
Transform, not be pink and green. Boom, I'm a different elf altogether.
Ooh.
Right? Because they don't know that I can do that.
Oh,
Probably.
I can go find 2 sheets and pretend I have wing flaps.
How does he don't only have wings?
Yeah.
Well, that's fucking wicked. I'm sorry you didn't get that.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, I'm okay. I mean, I wasn't. I was just made into a monkey. I wasn't made into a Hadesy. I mean,
So just lucked out that there's a race that just also happen to be monkey people.
I mean, there's like how many flavors of elf? You yourself are 4.
Touche. You're right.
Donna just kind of looks at you all scatter as you guys kind of gather up your stuff. She pulls you aside, Winchester. She's like, "Listen, do me a favor.
Yes.
If the pretty one, needs a place to stay, feel free to send him my way.
I will be assured to tell him that the invitation is open, madam.
Only if he needs a place. So don't bring it up until he.
Of course.
Yeah, thanks. Winchester, and just kind of pats you on the back.
Oh, so I'm kind of glad we not spending the night. We've got too many chocolate stains into those beds.
Shit, you're right. Shit, you're fucking right.
Later that day, you just hear in the distance, "Son of a bitch!"
It's really their fault for providing white sheets. I mean,
Oh.
It looks wrong.
I will say Winchester's bed is immaculate and was tucked in before he left.
Wait.
Winchester, come back. The rest of you.
I have to say, like, Lucius's
to-
bed probably wouldn't have chocolate on it.
I mean, she wouldn't know whose bed was whose.
Anyway, so you all take to the streets.
It's just covered in brown sand.
Do we not stay down there?
You already paid.
Yeah, we lost the rooms. We lost the money, guys. That we'll live. But we're not staying in a hotel where the enemy knows exactly where we are when we're wanted people.
Oh, damn.
See, I told you this would win.
I want to check out more elves. I like elves.
I mean, the whole point is any case, I suppose we should move to one of the other markets and find a different place to procure west, but keep a lower profile. I'm looking
There's
at
a
you,
cl-
Miko.
What about
there's a road
sneezing?
called Privateer's Way. Let's go down that.
Woo.
I'm
Actually-
a privateer.
Would the Xeno Extermination Ltd. Do they do lodging for
They do not.
members? Okay. So just checking. Some places like that do.
It has like a lounge area where you can go and drink and like share stories, but not a place for you to stay the night
Got the
or day or whatever time it is on a floating asteroid.
I mean, I would imagine the burrows probably have a place to crash. That's the dwarven area, ain't it?
That's a halfling area.
Halfling area. Well, I mean, let's be honest. If we're gonna not be discovered, a hippo man among halflings. Donnie, do you know a place we can stay?
I've never been to the Rocco Brawl. I have no clue.
Weren't you just at a place?
The tieflings will call, like, you know, they have little.
Oh
Italy.
shit!
They
Right,
have the little
Dottie,
hell.
listen, Liam completely forgot. Okay. Yeah, there was this place I found with the rats.
Rat?
Rat
love
something. It was rat something.
Donnie, roll me
I
an
trust a place
intelligence
named
check.
Rat.
Fuck! It was rat something.
Oh, we
fuck.
couldn't find it. Rats.
Fuck! Oh, that's a name. Oh my god.
So fortunately,
You can't do this to me, Michael. You can't do this to me.
the DC was 5. You were there a few hours ago. I'm not that cruel. It is the Rat Rock.
The
Or-
rat. I was gonna say the rat rock.
Sorry, the Rock Rat. My bad.
The rock. Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
Now there's
is
this,
its competitor
this
across the
place-
street the Rock Lobster?
there's this place called the Rock Rat that I found while I was wandering around. We can stay there.
I suppose that's as good a place as any. Would I know about this one, Michael?
No, this would definitely have flown under your radar.
Oh,
That's
Donnie,
perfect.
did
That's
it does
exactly
it have
what
a
we're
bunch of
looking
bed
for.
bugs?
I think we found our place to stay the night then. Very good job, Donnie. Forward scouting. Very bright of you.
Where is?
Would it have a bunch of bed bugs, Donnie?
I don't know.
I don't know how much I trust a place named after a rat.
Named after a rock rat.
Doesn't make me feel any better.
Yeah, they're lovely people, will we?
So
do
you
you-
guys go down a few blocks.
If we go through the lesser market, can I literally buy 2 like pieces of brown cloth that I can tie to between my ankles and wrists and pretend they're wings?
Sure, I'm gonna say that'll cost you 7 copper.
Oh man, we're really breaking into the bank with this one. Okay.
You will. Anyone can tell up close that they are not real. From a distance, they might do the trick.
I just feel like Miko's got such prosthetic wings. It's just like, what? What? I lost them as a child. These are prosthetics.
All right, so you quickly run down to the lesser market, pick up your cloth, and just tie it to your legs and feet.
That's beautiful.
And when, so we go to the Rock Rat.
You go to the Rock Rat. You find this sort of dirtier establishment that's barely, very barely decorated with nautical themes. Behind the bar, you see what seems to be it seems to have calmed down since you were here, Donnie. But yeah, it's not the nicest looking of establishments, and you see what seems to be some sort of rat person, like a literal rat person behind the bar. As she looks up as you enter, she sees like, hey, she snaps her fingers.
Donnie.
Donnie, yeah. What can I do you for? I see you brought your friends.
Yeah, we're looking for a place to stay for the night.
Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, what? You won't stay here?
Do you have
I
bed
mean-
bugs?
No.
Is that a lie?
Make an insight check.
Because I want them. They're snacks.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm sure I can find a. Sure, I can
Oh,
find
15? That's a good roll.
Yeah, there's probably at least one room in here that has bed bugs.
Ooh.
I mean,
They charge extra for it.
She looks at you. She says, "I mean, I'm sure I could procure that for you if you're really looking for bed bugs."
Nah, I don't think my friends want to. We're still doing the sleepover, right, Lucy?
It's Lucius.
Oh, Lucius?
I don't know.
Sleep
Okay.
over.
I just imagine Lucius's face has gotten more pale than normal.
It has, especially with just conspired.
We need wombs for the night, good madam.
Alright,
Room
what do I say here?
for the night.
For the 5 of you, I could throw a couple beds together. Are you like a pentuple? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, we should share.
What?
Yes, we will share our wombs together.
Great, alright,
We don't all look the same. We're not pentuplets.
that's not what I meant. Anyway. Alright, let me... For you lot, I'll give you rooms for 2 silver.
Very good, madam.
That is the most bullshit thing ever. We got expensive rooms, and they were more expensive. This place is a dump.
2 silver for, I think, was for all of us.
Yes.
Not 2
This
silver
place
each.
was a dump. 2 silver's too much. Still, Eve.
I mean, to be fair,
You
Michael.
gonna call her out on it?
To be fair, Eric, I've been to dumpy hotels. They still charge you fucking like $50 to $100 a night. Even the shittiest hotel.
I look her dead in the eye, and I go like, 1 silver and a lightning cookie, and then I'll show her the lightning cookie.
Roll me a persuasion check.
And I'll shake it a little bit.
How about a silver and 2 lightning cookies, ma'am? We are very poor.
Well, you ain't that poor if you're buying that. Tell you what.
Yeah,
That's
Jesus.
all he bought.
Just bought
1
100.
silver, 5 copper, and 1 of them cookies.
I just want to use my
Y-
persuasion.
You know, I'm
bro.
going to point out the fact that cookies probably worth more than a silver in itself. So this entire thing is actually costing you more than just paying the 2 fucking silver.
You know what? You know what?
I-
Garrett, roll me a persuasion check. You know, you did counter offer. She goes, fine. 1 silver, 2 cookies.
Can I also buy that dagger you have under the counter? It looks cool.
My dagger.
Oh, here's 5, puts 5 gold on the table.
Your dagger. She takes gold.
It's your dagger.
Okay, like, I think he was gonna just do that. Oh god.
Look, it's got bandages on it. It looks used. It's got a story.
Oh,
Silver
hate-
blood on the handle.
I love how we
You
haggled
convinced
over a
me.
silver piece, but we spent 5 gold on a dagger.
No, it's Miko. Let's be fair here. A cool new knife.
That one's rusty, alright? Don't cut yourself with it, or do. I don't really care.
Rusty.
Ooh, poison damage.
Well, we should procure ourselves ready for the night. I think I have a plan for us when we wake up in the morning.
Oh yeah? What do you...
No,
What
he
do y'all
says
do?
that to the others, like, privately, but...
Well, she looks at you a lot. She's like, alright, you want some rooms? Question for you.
Question.
Be honest with me. Are you running from someone?
we are keeping a
No.
low profile.
Alright.
We were never here. Puts a gold on the table.
Right. And she
Do
just
these,
takes it.
do these
Yes,
rooms
you-
come with... Question, do these rooms come with bathtubs?
No.
Not even like a fancy one. I'll take a fucking, like, barrel like a tub.
I
Can you
mean,
procure a tub? Here's another gold.
Jesus fuck.
A wooden
know what?
bucket.
I can give me a moment. I could probably empty out a pickle barrel for you.
I was gonna say, they're just gonna empty out a pickle barrel.
As she goes to go and get that pickle barrel, can I steal any of my money back?
No, she takes it. She pockets it.
Well, no, it's behind the countertop. What do they got?
Not like she does not keep her money anywhere. It's all on her.
Well, yeah, but what do they got behind the counter?
Mainly just glasses. Glasses, a couple bottles.
Oh, is there any bottle that looks like this is the one bottle of good wine here.
Make me a perception check. Actually, investigation. You're quickly scanning through. There's like some nice-ish bottles. Like a lot of the shit here is like really low grade. Like you're talking about the stuff that's probably barely legal to sell, if it's legal to sell.
In other words, a rot gut. There's a lot of rot gut.
I want to grab the dustiest yet somehow still nicest bottle, and then rearrange a few bottles so that it's hard to immediately tell it's missing. And then I'm going to just keep that.
Okay, I'm gonna save for that. How would I do this? Because you're trying to hide something in plain sight, more or less.
Survival? Kind of like how you do a trap?
Stealth, but persuasion or int?
Let me take a look at the skill list. Hold on, I gotta think about this one.
Sleight of hand, so I don't move so much dust out of the place.
I'm gonna say roll me an intelligence-based sleight of hand check.
Okay, so it's going to be 6 plus 1. So I'm just gonna roll d20 plus 7.
Alright. Mark down. You got a half-empty bottle of some sort of brandy.
Oh no, we're gonna. I'm not gonna mark it. We're gonna be drinking that tonight.
All right. Yeah. You arrange things in such a way that you're like, you don't disturb the dust too much. You kind of keep things there. And she comes back, and she's like rolling out an empty barrel. Or actually, she's kind of like waddling a barrel full of liquid, and she says, you can jump on this, or this. She says, you can jump in this if you want.
Did you give it a rinse?
Yeah, I gave it a fucking rinse.
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just pick it up.
Well, you try to. It's full of water. It's heavy as shit.
Miko will help you pick it up.
Still heavy as shit.
Best drink score in the party. I'm help her pick it up.
Miko, you two, between the two of you, I'll say you can kind of get it into the room. And as you get into their rooms, they're very plain. Looks like they have not been used in a while. And as you like get the barrels set, you're like, whew! And then a rat scurries by your feet.
I throw a knife at it.
Roll me an attack roll. Yeah, you hit and kill it.
Ooh, free food.
You're gonna eat. Where are you gonna cook it at least?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Bring it back downstairs, and he's just like, "Can you cook us this?"
You hand her the rat on your dagger. She looks at it and goes, "Wait." Turns around, pulls open like a little cabinet underneath the bar. Looks up at the rat, and she just goes, "Leonard, no."
My son!
You can mourn your dead. I'll just shove it off my knife so it starts bleeding on the countertop and then go back upstairs. Oh, it was her knife, by the way, that I just bought.
Ew, fucking asshole, take a point.
What happened?
So he just murdered a rat in the room, but that rat was apparently like her pet.
And I killed her with the knife. I killed it with the knife I just bought from her.
All right.
Michael, you enjoy that point. I'm not taking it.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
My power grows. Your destruction is imminent.
In any case, I guess we get ourselves ready for bed.
Alright, you guys can take a long rest. It's not gonna be... You're not gonna have too much of a hassle. It is not the most restful rest. As you start to drift off to sleep, you hear a lot of ruckus coming from, like, the bar portion of the tavern. As... Apparently fights happen here a lot.
Vera's sleeping in the barrel. She has take some water out.
All right. As you do take your bath, it's still got a bit of a briny smell to it. Like it was clearly like washed out in a hurry.
Because she's switching over to summer now, so her skin is kind of like falling off in the bare. It's like imagine like a butterfly kind of way. So she has to make like a fake womb.
Okay, that's disturbing. Anyway, take a point
Like
for that.
a snake peeling in like a humid hide or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, it's fucking disturbing, but in a cool way. Maggie, take a point. Yeah, but you all wake up the next day a little worse, a little ragged, tired. And Vera, you look different. You would like to describe yourself or give off any art that you have made? Now would be the time.
Killer. Well, she's gonna be a little blinding because she's like a bright golden yellow this time. The hair acts normally like hair compared to like the like plant like green hair. So it looks almost like actual like delicate threads. And she still has like very like bright like freckles all over. Morning.
Show them the art.
I will. Just gonna give me a second, you guys.
Do it.
No time. No seconds. Now.
No.
Art now.
Hurry up, Maggie.
Please. Did I even send it? No, I saved it and then I forgot to do the fucking necessary fucking work.
You put it into your channel in the next 5 seconds, you get another point.
Get in the Jaeger, Maggie.
If you won't, I will.
3, 4, 5.
It's
5 and a half.
Give me the time to look.
5 and 3/4. 5 and 7/8. 5 and 11/12.
It's in there.
Also,
That's
Yoshi, you were so lucky you fucking
Cannot-
missed the description of that room.
The way I put it in the wrong server altogether, bro.
What server did you put it in?
It's like
Probably
it's not-
alcoholic.
it was a whole different other server.
Damn.
Alright, you can have your point.
It's in there now. Woo.
Alright,
I have no clue how many points I have.
you have 14.
14? Okay, killer.
Alright, so. You awake from your dirty, dusty rooms with bed sheets that have probably not been washed in a hot minute. You walk out.
You have prestidigitation, you can clean them.
I don't know if I do. I don't think I do.
If it makes you feel better, Lucius, there was a rat in the room, but I killed it.
Ah.
But it wasn't a wild rat, it was a pet rat, so...
If we feel any better.
Yeah, the innkeeper didn't when I showed it to her.
I'm sure.
Well, in any case, if we're all wetty, I suppose we should get moving in the morning.
What should we do?
Well, we have an option to us. If we can gather enough funds for Bwabui, we should be able to get the gift to walk away while we take care of the elves. To this, I say we should head down to the Xeno extermination factory and see if they have any big game hunts for us to achieve.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan.
You know what we could also do? We could rob people.
That's a lot of Bwabui. Miko, and by the time you gather that much, you would probably be behind bars.
Hmm.
Even then, if we do bribe this company, since Dash Elves have our descriptions now.
This is why
they
we
won't
would
just
have
stop.
to do it quickly and then take them out immediately. But the element of surprise is on our side.
Could we find the leader of the hidden mayor and then get them to write a pardon?
This is not the mayor's
They-
thing,
what?
Miko. They
don't have a mayor.
elves.
Don't have a mayor. That's not how it works.
No, you could tell from the book that he read last night there was a plot point where in order to get full pardon, they were helping somebody in disguise.
In any case, Miko, we will head down to the Xeno Extermination Corporation. Follow me, I know the way. Yeah, we head down there, Michael.
Alright. Alright, so you head down there, weaving through the cities. It's a fairly peaceful day, as all things considered. Nothing too extreme happens today. But as you make your way down, you get to the Xeno Termination LTD. It's a fine-looking building. Definitely nicer than the one surrounding it in the section of the city. And eventually, you walk in, and you are greeted by the secretary, a halfling woman that you know, Winchester, by the name of Mint Tree. She looks at you guys. Ah, Mr. Winchester, it's been quite some time, sir. How have you been?
Oh, Miss Winter, it is always a pleasure to meet you. I was wondering if there was any jobs up for the moment.
Let me see here. Are you working by yourself today, Mr. Winchester, or do you have companions?
I have actually stabbed with companions with me. They're quite capable people.
I see. Okay, give me one moment. And she kind of goes to the back, pulls out a couple files, looks through them. She's like,
I wonder if they will finally have that astral twed ready to be hunted.
Let me see.
Oh, can we fight something that has knives so I can make knives?
I mean, anything with teeth you could really make into knives if the teeth were big enough.
Winchester said I couldn't keep teeth because those are fangs, not knives.
She looks up at you, Lodge. She goes, I mean, there's a megapede on Zalrin 2 that needs to be dealt with, but I think that might be a little above your skill level.
Preposterous.
Hippopotamus.
Preposterous.
Beholder, no. Cosmic Horror, no.
Is Donnie recognizing any of the names of shit she's saying?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh no!
Sure.
Vera died!
That's a 9.
That's a no.
None of this is really catchy.
Right.
Winchester knows most of these. This
Yeah.
This is literally
I
what he
think
hunts.
Lucius-
You have named 4 abominations. That's literally what he hunts.
I'll say, I'm pretty sure the only thing would have been Beholder just by virtue of, oh my god. But even then, probably not.
I would assume that my character just has a rough understanding, but knows those creatures are fucking terrifying.
Yes, you do know those are creatures that are probably a bit beyond your skill level.
Yeah, we could take on a beholder.
Well, this one may interest you, Winchester.
Yes.
A Bradix.
A what?
So
Bradix on Xenon 12.
does Winchester know what a Bradix is?
Make me an intelligence check.
I get advantage on stuff like this for my back, sure, just so you know, or for my monster hunter. So
Yes.
if it's an abomination and such.
What is? Give me a second. Give me the list of what you have.
If it's the way my stuff works, or actually, hold up. It's not a. I think I might misremember the skill. Let me check. God, I gotta find all. I gotta.
You can enroll your.
Yeah, I can
die
add
and
my
add it
die
to
and
check.
add it to it, but it's gotta be a certain
Yes.
type of creature.
What creatures it could be?
It must be. Oh, never mind. No, I'm thinking wrong.
Would I know what it is? Question mark.
Yeah. So just an int check. I can do it.
Yeah, in check. I'll let you also do that, Lucius.
15.
Lucius, the name sounds familiar. You're thinking it's probably some sort of monster. Winchester, you are aware that it is a giantkin of sort, but kind of reptilian in nature, very aggressive, and surprisingly intelligent. You do know there's something more to them, but that's the extent of your knowledge.
He would share that info with the party. Ah, God damn it! I keep forgetting I'm a cleric. I could have guidanced myself.
I was gonna say.
Let's
Damn it, I
fucking
missed
kill
it.
it. Let's fucking do it.
So aggressive.
Do you think we can take its skin for boots?
Probably.
Most definitely, yes.
We get to fight dinosaurs.
That's crazy.
Yes.
Fucking do it.
Yeah, very
Yes,
well. What is the reward for this hunt?
Dinosaur.
So, this reward for this hunt, it is a more dangerous creature, and I do suggest you prepare accordingly and strategize when you get there. But the client is looking for its elimination or its removal in any other way. Let me take a look. Yeah. The reward for this job is... she's looking through it. Ah, here we go. Reward for this creature, if slain, is 750 gold. However, if you manage to kill it without destroying the head in any way, or more importantly, the brain, the client is willing to pay an extra 300 for the brain intact.
Very well.
Gonna,
Hot shot
sort
it
of-
is.
do you think they're gonna eat it?
Sever the head, call it a day.
Yes, of course.
We don't want
Apparently-
to sever the head because if we we got to kill it then sever the head because if we sever the head and then it falls on the floor, that could hurt the brain.
That's true. Brain damage.
Yes.
Oh, for body shot.
Yeah.
Don't misunderstand how concussions work.
Yes.
Is
Your
that-
target
Nope.
is on Xelon 12. It's really a moon that's orbiting a nearby planet. It should take less than a day to get there. We can have a ship pick you up in about 30 minutes and send you on your way.
Ah, that would be most appreciated, Mintry. I would know. Always a pleasure.
All right. Let me
What
just
would you
drop-
recommend for preparations?
So, from what I see of this creature, you're looking at something that is fairly intelligent, actually. Seems to be...
So, Michael, when you say intelligent, are we talking like can speak intelligent or like a smart animal?
Do you ask that?
Yeah, Winchester would ask that. Or I don't know if my 15 would have gave me that knowledge either, but...
These animals are... This creature is actually fairly intelligent. It's able to speak the common tongue and giant.
Ah, very well.
The client wants it just removed from the premises, if nothing else. If you're able to convince it to go away, that is perfectly fine, but knowing you, Winchester, I assume that option is... not your first pick.
Indeed, we will take care of the creature as we see needed.
Very well, just keep in mind, it is a rather powerful creature, so do keep yourselves, do keep that in mind.
Indeed, we will come up with a strategy to destroy the creature.
Oh, one question. Since you got all the information, is there any known weaknesses or things that are easy to exploit when fighting something like... I got no frame of reference for what it is, so...
Oh, of course. Let me see here. She kind of like pulls out a large book, and it's a heavy-looking book too. And she kind of struggles to get up on the desk, but eventually she gets it up there with a loud thud. And it seems to be some sort of creature index. And she just starts flipping through the pages, and she goes, "Brox, here we go. Seems they are fairly well armored creatures. They seem to possess some form of psionic abilities, so do be careful of that. Other than that, seems to not mind acidic environments, which makes sense given the planet that it's on. And that should be about... Oh yes, very, do be careful, it does seem to have some forms of acidic attacks along with its psionics, so do be careful.
Of course, madam. I suppose with that in mind, we shall gather ourselves together.
Yes.
He'll look over. I suppose strategy should be discussed between us then?
Sure. I mean, you're the one who hunts big game all the time, so I'm gonna defer to you.
Very well. I would think our best course of action, given our current makeup of the soldiers and warriors. Obviously, Donnie, as you have your gooey form.
First time I've ever heard that, but alright.
You would be up in the front, obviously, to keep the creature distracted. Obviously, with Miko at your side, hiding in the shadows. Meanwhile, myself, Lucius, and Vera will stay in the back and do damage at great distance. Lucius, I believe you have abilities to enhance people's ability to fight.
Where? Let me
Be in
check
the
that.
back. I would prefer to be. Like, can I be at least the middle?
Very well. Wait, what sort of spells do you
Here,
have?
we get to sword fight a dragon. Let's sword fight a dragon.
What sort of spells do you have prepared, Lucius?
I can offer protection against any sort of slashing or piercing damage that they could possibly get.
Well, probably more acidic and psionic at the time.
Other than that, you said it understands common.
Yes.
I could possibly render the creature prone, make it susceptible to attacks.
Perhaps that is a viable option.
Other than that, I can offer. I don't think protection from good and evil does any psychonic kind of protection.
Nah, this thing's I'm assuming this thing's not an aberration.
No.
Yeah, I think it's a giant based on the fact that it knows giant.
Other than that, I can blind the creature and heal wounds.
Yeah, very good. And you, Vera, what do you have in your warehouse for today?
Same as usual. I don't really change it up.
He's asking what you have. Period.
Oh, what do I have? Give me a second. Let me. Give me. Do you need specifics?
Well,
Like a general idea.
do you have enhancement magics, attacks?
I have Feather
Have
Dying, Toll the
text.
Dead, Minor Losing, Prestidigitation, Thunderclap, Shield of Faith. No, I took off Featherfall. I don't have that right now. Healing Word, Unseen Servant, Fairy Fire, Cure Wounds, Bless, Identify. Oh wait, that's only when I use the pull, but I get it. I have Detect Thoughts, Hold Person, Cloud of Daggers, Mass Healing Word, Fear, and Animate Dead.
Oh, you got
That one's
Bless.
new.
That'll be clutch.
Yeah, Bless, Shield of Faith, those are usually good spells. And then, of course, Toll the Dead is also a good just damage cantrip.
Yeah, I would say, so meta-wise for simple talk, guys, if Vera opens up with a Bless, that should be your concentration spell, because that'll boost our attackers to make sure we hit a thing with high AC. Also, it'll help us against saving throws when it inevitably hits us with an Acid Splash.
Would you guys like to also, since it is about 10 o'clock, would you like to take about a 10-minute break so we can use the bathroom and all that?
That sounds good.
All right. I'll be back.
But, yeah, so I think if we start with a Bless, you gotta hand out those Bardic Inspirations like crazy for this fight. Nope.
Okay.
Because we gotta kill this thing. Donnie, your spells are invisibility and haste, right?
Yeah, I have
Armor of Agathis, Long Strider, Comprehend Languages, Mirror Image, Invisibility, Haste, and Dispel Magic.
Yeah, you'll want to keep your armor Agathis up, because I have a feeling this thing's going to be chowing down on you all night.
Oh, I can only cast it once, and then I go into my form, and I'd have to leave my form and cast it again.
Oh, that's fair. Wait a minute, don't we got that stupid wait, we got that stupid item. The circlet.
Yeah, I can... I'll say, I can't cast spells while I'm in my form.
No, but you can put armor Agathis on frickin' the monkey, so when you both get chomped on.
Yeah, I can.
Right? We can give him the circlet. That or
I got. Sorry, you can continue.
No, go ahead, Lucius.
Lucius, okay.
I know, sorry, Yoshi. I just
say... You're in character. I get it.
Yeah.
I have my new gravity spells. You were asking what support I had, so I gave you the support that I had. I was
no, you got your damage. Well, no, I was just wondering what you had for concentration spells, because we can each toss up a concentration spell, right?
Yeah.
And that's the best thing to do generally, is everybody tosses up their own concentration spell.
Okay.
So, with that magic item, though, we got that we can store a 3rd level spell in. Wait, Lucius, do you have Twin Spell?
Yes.
Okay, here's what we do. You don't have haste prepared, you said, right?
No, I don't have haste.
Donnie, shove haste into the circlet. Lucius, when you can use your Twin Spell to double haste people, and that's your concentration spell.
Okay.
Right, so you can haste me, and you can haste Donnie or Miko for the frontliners. Actually, do Miko, and then you can just haste yourself then, Donnie. And then we got 3 people up with haste.
I'll say, if I'm going to be in there a lot and getting hit, that's going to be a lot of concentration checks, and I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's always the case when you're up front, though, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not a con guy. Yeah, so... But yeah, Lucius
definitely...
definitely...
I'm a con guy. If it's going to be a lot of attacks and a lot of instances of damage, it might fuck me up.
Yeah, that's true. Throw the haste on Miko and me then, since we do the most damage when we hit. And Miko getting an extra attack ups his chance of getting a sneak attack off.
Okay.
Donnie, you're great, but you're a bunch of little damage hits, so haste is less useful for damage for you.
Yeah. The only reason I really picked it is for the AC and the extra movement.
Yeah, exactly. In that case, that's when you self-haste. So haste me, haste the monkey. Vera can toss up a bless, and Winchester can toss on his divine gun and make his gun even deadlier. And we just unleash all the damage on this thing in the first 2 rounds and kill it before it has a chance to murder us all.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I can
Michael's
also...
worst nightmare.
Okay. Maggie, you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, Maggie, I got an idea if you're willing to play pure defense. How much attacking do you want to do?
Probably a good bit.
Okay, I was just asking, because I could also toss on Sanctuary on you, and the thing cannot attack you. But if you attack it, then it goes away.
You could probably put that on me.
I mean, aren't you going to use attack spells? Yo.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, my attack spells haven't been doing dog shit lately, dog.
Well, fair, but if I can throw it on you, but the problem is once it's on you, you cannot attack, right? Otherwise, it'll just go away.
Once you take an aggressive action, it immediately goes away, regardless of if it hits or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's more like it's great if you're planning to be our support healer. Like that's where you're going to be using your actions as healing people.
I have healing. I have mass healing too, and cure wounds. So I'm a divine sorcerer. So
yeah, that's
I have
why
a
I'm
lot
thinking.
of healing.
You could be our healer, our primary healer, to keep us up if you want to stay safe, so the thing doesn't look at you.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that. And
Yeah.
then if it comes like last resort kind of thing, and then we're like, oh shit. And then
Yeah,
I
well,
can do
exactly. So
something.
it's just keeping yourself back, right? Because again, when you cast the haste, that means it can't attack you unless it's an area of effect attack. For that, just stay the fuck away, right? And then I can keep you safe.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I was gonna say, because not only do I have twin spell, but I have heightened spell. Heightened spell.
Yeah, where you do the extra damage.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think about it like before. Like I said, first time playing sorcerer, it's a lot of shit goes over my monkey pregnant brain.
Yeah, that is so right. I'm a strategist by nature, which is why I'm sure Michael's taking this into account.
He's like, I wonder what he's gonna do today.
So in that case, then Maggie,
Quietly plotting your demise.
See.
So Maggie, with you, yeah, you cast your bless at the beginning, get your bardic inspirations out, and I think we've got our war plan, guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh, by the way,
This entire time I've been.
I want to give them all out just in case if.
well, no,
God.
you can only hand out one per turn, right? Basically, what I would suggest is give one to Winchester so I can get that auto hit off if I need to do some crazy damage. Alright? Give one to
You also-
Lucius so he can use it on a con save if he gets hit to keep haste up, because if that drops, we're in trouble. Right?
Yeah.
So, also, are you okay upcasting Bless so you get, how much are you willing to blow on Bless for yourself there, Maggie?
Let's check it.
Because if you cast at 3rd level, you get the whole party. Right?
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, because that way you get yourself, because I'm assuming we're going to be making a few saving throws so this thing has AoE attack, so Bless also gives us those. So I think we got our game plan then, guys.
Let's do it.
And as we're waiting, though, we are giving... Oh, that item we got, Michael? The crown circlet?
The Ioun Stone of Reserve.
Yeah, that's it. What's with all the... You there, Michael?
I don't know how to get rid of them.
Oh, you hit the delete key.
It sounds like he heard our game plan, so now he's like, I gotta make this shit harder.
No, honestly, I just went back downstairs to grab some water. What's up?
So we're taking that the Ioun stone.
Okay.
We're gonna toss a haste in it through Donnie, then Donnie's gonna give it to Lucius.
Okay. Alright. Haste for Lucius. Don't forget you have to throw the stone up and it will now orbit your head, has an AC and all that good jazz.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Lucius, you attune to the stone. Donnie pumps a haste into it. Lucius, you see this sort of purple prism stone just start orbiting your head.
Okay.
Alright, is everyone back?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay, you back?
Yeah.
Alright, you guys want to move forward?
We're all good.
Alright. Alright. So. Okay, so. You guys make your way towards the dry docks, towards the southwest of the Rock of Brawl. There you see a small ship that kind of looks like a bit like a hummingbird. You are directed to a board where there's only really there's only other two people aboard this crew. One is the Spelljammer, the other is just a person who's just kind of there to keep an eye on the ship and make sure is more or less there for security purposes. And you set off towards Xelon 12. It doesn't take you too long to get there. You fly through wild space, and after only about an hour of flight, you can actually start to see these small moons come into view. It's orbiting a much larger sort of gaseous planet.
Nice.
As the pilot turns around to you, a gnomish woman, she looks at you, your launch, and says, "Alright, so here's the breakdown of Xelon 12. It is known for being a very acidic environment. The client there works in terms of manufacturing. They more or less procure a sort of compound that is naturally occurring in that environment to be used for other purposes. They want recently one of their stations has come under attack. They want you to defend it to the best of your ability. If you can cause the problem to go away in any way, you get paid. If you kill the problem and take its head and take its brain, they're willing to pay you extra."
Understood.
Indeed.
And everything else is free game, just not the head.
It's free game. Tear its tail off. Torture it for all I care. I really don't. Just kill it or get rid of it somehow. We don't really care.
Okay, kill it.
Just keep in mind, this thing is a big monster that is smart.
Indeed, we will do our best to dispatch the beast quickly.
Alright. Alright, get ready. Oh, and also, if clouds start to form, find shelter. That means acid rain is going to start coming down, and it's going to kick your ass.
Duly noted.
Indeed.
Alright. Get ready for... Alright, entering atmosphere, get ready for landing. And she comes up and she drops you off at this sort of weird-looking building. Seems to be overgrown with some sort of weird green slimy vegetation, and there seems to be a well nearby. Whether or not it's filled with actual drinkable water or not is unknown to you. And as you start to depart, she turns back to you and says, "Alright, we're going to be circling just in lower atmosphere until you're done. Once you're done," and she's going to toss a stone to Miko.
You have chosen poorly.
She looks at you and says,
She
looks at you and says, "You're just gonna tap that 3 times, you're gonna call me, and you're gonna just say, come pick our asses up. Alright? Alright."
Why would they need to pick our asses up? They're attached to us.
Alright, see you later. And she takes off.
We die. So then, but they just take the asses.
It doesn't make sense. I mean, monkey butts aren't that expensive.
They meant to pick us up.
So, I want you all to just put yourself somewhere over here. This building seems to have sort of a glass outer structure. Inside you can see what seems to be some sort of like copper machinery that seems to be pumping some sort of liquid through it. The surrounding bits here, so basically, basically, if I can just grab this circle, there we go. Yeah, so basically this area within the circle is a sort of acidic goo. Outside of it is stable land, though it is soft. And basically your instructions are defend this building and kill the monster.
Okay, so we're defending the building. Gotcha.
Yeah, defend the building, kill the monster. Because apparently something has been coming around here every once in a while and has been kind of having to be fought off.
Question.
Sounds like he's a real asshole.
Answer.
These trees, are they thick enough foliage that would protect us from acid rain?
Maybe? Right now, it is partially cloudy, but the sky does seem clear.
Question 2, is this door open?
Would you like to go up and try to open it?
well, it's closed. That like it's visually closed first. Like it's not an open doorway. That's the first thing I was asking. Yeah, I'll just shake the handle when I get on the bridge.
You get up to it, and the door seems to be locked.
I will go to Miko. If it starts to get cloudy, we might have to whoosh in there. Miko, prepare your tools.
Oh, can I just? I can go unlock it now.
Well, I mean, we are being paid to protect the place. Let's call it an emergency scenario.
It's a big dinosaur. It's not really going to walk in just normal like.
Yes, but it is rude to the clientele to enter without permission.
Smart. Does it wear clothes?
Does it
Probably
have
not.
a big top hat?
No.
I was thinking more like big overalls.
Maybe a cane? I can use a quarterstaff.
Well, they're
dying to
talking.
look around.
Winchester would like to freaking see if the thing is approaching.
I would say like
Has a
Donnie was gonna
cane,
look
has
for
a
tracks and see if
chainsaw.
there's any recent activity from anything.
Winchester perception, Donnie survival.
Alright. Hot dog, that's a 6.
12, but yeah.
Alright, Donnie. Nah, the ground here seems soft to the point that, like, once it compresses, it does not take it long to decompress. And Winchester, you don't hear anything at the current moment, but there are a lot. Like, this is a lively place. This is a swamp. You're hearing sounds from every direction. Nothing that sounds particularly big, but there are sounds in every direction.
Keep your eyes open, everyone. We are battling a giant creature of intelligence.
Cool.
Indeed.
Get it.
How tall is the building?
So it's a wide building with a large sort of triangle, like a cone-like point at the top. It's probably from the tip of the top to the bottom, 30 feet, but practical space, you're probably looking at least 20 feet.
Winchester's gonna climb up it.
Not really a lot of places for you to, like, climb. Like, there's not any good handholds.
I have a grappling hook.
Alright, so you're gonna try to throw your grappling hook up and try to hook onto something?
Yeah, I mean, it's got a big, huge thing there to grapple on.
Alright. You do. You are able to climb up, and you kind of get to that cone part.
Winchester will look about again, this time with a height advantage to make sure he can see something in the distance.
Alright, make me another perception check, but also, keep in mind you are standing on glass.
No, I'm standing on the wood part. I mean, I'm
Okay.
on the beams. I'm not dumb. I'm not going to stand on the glass. I will stand on the beams.
Okay, okay. Alright, you're fine for now. Just, there is a bit of a creak as you step, and you're thinking to yourself, maybe not the best idea for you specifically to be up here.
Fair enough, but that was just to kind of peek around to get at the height advantage.
Roll me another perception check.
He will guidance himself.
Sure.
14 is better.
Nothing around at the moment that catches you as being big.
Very well. We'll climb back down.
Alright. You probably have some time before this thing shows up. Is there anything you guys would like to do to prepare?
I can't really set up a trap because Donnie doesn't know how fucking big it is, and also how to set up a trap. But, I mean,
This is a well here, right?
You look down and there seems to be some liquid down there.
Interesting.
Is this a tree?
More of a bush.
It's a big bush.
did we learn if there was any set time when this thing kept attacking, or was there like no rhyme or reason? It just kind of did.
As far as you can tell, no rhyme or reason.
Alright, so I guess Donnie will just walk around the perimeter.
Have we thought about he's actually attacking it because it's hurting his environment and home?
I'm gonna unlock the building just because I don't want us to have to fucking... If the acid rain starts when this guy comes in, I don't want us to have to fiddle with it. We're not gonna go in right now, but I'm gonna unlock it so we have a quick, so we can just run in.
Roll me a Thieves Tools check.
Because I could just relock it afterwards. I just double-click Thieves Tools in my inventory because I'm stupid.
19? Yeah. This isn't the sturdiest lock. So you pop it open. You do have access to the inside.
Great. If it rains, that'll definitely come in handy.
Is there any marks for when this thing attacked before?
So you do look around, and looking at the building, yeah, there are some dents in the wall. You see, there used to be some sort of like some of the windows on the sides, are like covered up with some sort of like weird looking wood and like a sheet of metal that's like laid over it.
I'm gonna hide in a bush nearby. One of the which did you ping the side?
Ping the side?
That the damage was done.
What side it is? Yeah.
To the building. Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, like this side.
All right. I'm gonna hide in a bush over here because
that's
if it is
an
a smart
acid lake,
creature,
isn't it?
Yeah, that's acid.
That's
Like
acid.
That blue circle basically on the inside of that is acidic.
You're gonna hide. There's a tree here.
Yeah.
All right. Miko's gonna climb the tree and hide in there, I assume. All right. Roll me a stealth check.
$22.
You feel fairly hidden.
That's good.
All right. The rest of you, what are you doing?
Let me look what we got here. Nothing I can
I'll
really
say-
prep.
Is there any role you want me to make for Donnie walking the perimeter? Because that's what he's gonna do.
Not at the moment.
How high is this roof?
The roof is 20 to 30 feet.
Okay, killer. Yeah, I'll face up here real quick.
All right. You up there. It's a little uneven footing, but you're able to make it. Fortunately, you are light enough to where standing up here is not too much of an issue, so long as you're not like pounding on the glass.
Sounds good.
Lucius, you up to anything?
Nope, I'm just chilling. Kind of watching everybody else do their thing and waiting for the creature to arrive.
Alright.
Do I have anything that'd be useful? Yeah, nothing.
Alright, and you guys wait. And you guys wait a decent amount of time. It probably takes you probably wait at least, goodness, 3 or so hours. And as that time ends, the clouds do seem to roll in a bit. But no signs of rain quite yet. Alright, perfect.
Well, we hear it coming.
Indeed you do.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are just kind of mulling about, you hear a distant and a little thud, and it gets louder and louder.
Donnie, you might want to put your armor on.
Donnie is going to cast Armor of Agathis on himself.
Duly noted.
If you have any words of inspiration, Vera, now is the time.
Will do. Well, I hope we rip its skin off and turn its limbs into music.
I'm sorry, what?
That's terrifying.
We rip its skin off, turns its bones into musical instruments.
I think that was more of an
You just said music and
explanation.
it was kind of confusing.
That's my fault. That's what I mean. Musical instruments. I would like a pair of like drumsticks.
Is that
sure you
the
can find it.
kind to eat or the kind to play?
Oh my god, this body can eat meat! Oh my gosh, I can eat meat today. I'll try some.
Jesus. By the way,
As you
there.
have the conversation.
Who are you giving your bardic inspiration to? Was it? Are you gonna give it to Lucius?
That was very inspiring. I'm very afraid right now.
Yeah, I'll give it to Lucius. I'll give it to Lucius this time.
Ah.
We'll turn his limbs into knives.
You got to mark. Put a thing on your token, Lucius, so you don't forget to have that.
Oh, and
I put a what on
Donnie.
my what?
So
Yes.
you can go select your token, and you see that little
Yeah,
mirror.
The one with the crack on it, or is it a shield?
The little shield one, yeah, the little round shield on your thing. You should just pick a token, and that'll just remind you that you have a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
So you don't forget you have it.
Thanks.
Oh, and Donnie, you definitely would have had time to
Right.
take a short rest before this, so you do have your soul slot back.
God, I figured he took a short rest on the boat. Like, it took an hour just to... But yeah.
I'll say in that case, then Nadia's gonna try and wait for it to get even closer before he casts his other spell.
Alright.
Alright.
Every
And
other
after
spell...
Go ahead.
a little exchange about making music out of its bones, the
I can make a
creature
nice bone flute.
Bone flute? Jesus Christ.
comes up out of the brush in clear view of everyone. It lets out a roar as it sees you all, excluding Nico. And I need everyone to roll for initiative!
Am I able to get a pre-initiative action or no?
You did. You got your armor bag of
Yeah,
off.
you got your regular spells.
True. I was. Oh
Yeah,
man, I can try for more. I can try.
There's the turn order. Alright.
Oh my fucking god.
Vera's in their war state.
I am absolute dog shit.
Don't worry, it happens to us all.
We'll see what this thing rolls. It doesn't have the highest dexterity. You might beat it. It can literally roll a 0.
Oh my god!
You guys always roll first. Like, damn, every combat so
You know
far, you
what?
always gotta
You know
pull
what?
around.
You know what, guys? Michael, you get a point. You get a point.
No, so does fucking Heath for calling that shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
Heath, you got a
Pathetic
point.
motherfucker.
Heath, you can have a point for
Jesus
calling that shit.
Christ. Damn.
I'll take my point, though.
You're that fucking guy in the corner of the dancing. It's like, they didn't know that I also got a point.
Alright,
I just laughed
as
the
this
ass.
thing rolls into view... let me put on some music and we will get this bitch a-rolling.
Bitch.
So at least we get to open with our bless. That's gonna be huge.
What's a good?
I can put on Batman.
Nah.
Have heavy electric guitar.
The Jurassic Park
Nah.
music.
That would be fun, but I don't have it prepared, so... this will work.
Don't forget the.
So, Vera,
Michael, you got 2 musics playing.
Yeah, I'm very confused. I'm feeling overstemmed.
is that better?
Okay, bless. Woo!
Is the music fixed?
Yeah.
Alright, who you blessing?
Who needs to be blessed?
Can you? Okay.
Hippo with the shotgun for sure.
Hit Nico.
They can't see Miko right now, so no.
So the only targets are us 4. So who out of us 4 do you think needs blessed? And if you upcast it one more level, you can get all of us.
Do I need bless?
I
don't
mean,
think you would need
I
bless.
would, you know, up at the second level, get yourself because it'll help with any saving throws. And
you're right.
we know this thing spits acid, so dex saves are a very real thing.
Okay, dope. So I'll do it at second level, and then I'll have it manifest as like fire crowns on you guys.
Neat. I say, this is most attractive.
It's the firing soul of battle.
Oh, by the way, do you guys know how to add bless to your auto rolling?
No.
So on your little cogwheel, on your sheet, yeah, next to your spells, hit that cogwheel. And if you look, okay, on the right side of the sheet, under says proficiency bonuses, you'll see save global modifier, save skill modifier, save global attack modifier, global damage modifier. So click click the save, the spell, and the attack modifier. Those first 3. Just click them on. And then if you go back to your sheet, you'll see bless is now as something you can click underneath your attack and your damage stuff.
Save, attack, and what?
You want your save, your attack, and you might as well add ability because we have the bless spell, which will or a guidance spell, which will abuse the hell out of by the end of the campaign, I'm sure.
That's not one of the thingies. It's save, skill, attack, damage, AC.
This should say show global save save modifier, skill modifier, and attack modifier.
Yes.
Yeah, those are the 3 you want to click.
Okay.
Click those on.
You said spell earlier.
Oh, sorry, I meant save. I misspoke. I meant to say save.
Okay. It's off.
Yeah, if you turn them on, then you should be able to click them on just on your sheet. And then it'll auto-roll those d4s.
Oh, cool.
Okay, anything else?
Wait, can I still...
You can bless, sorry.
Can I... Inspiration again?
Yep, you can toss another inspiration out.
Okay, dope. Then I'll do it for Donnie. And I'm gonna be like... eat him to his core. I'm letting you eat him with permission this time.
But not the brain!
Not the brain. But eat him up. Chew his bones into powder. A big bone cake.
Anything else, Vera?
That's everything for me.
Alright. Winchester, your turn.
Fantastic. Winchester will walk here. Look over at Luce and say, I'll prepare the ability to protect you after you cast your spell. And I will, but before then, my own spell, Goddess, bless my gun and make my bullets hit extra hard. As I will cast, my Divine Favor.
Because you just need more damage.
Yeah, but you gotta love the gift for it, because it's just a whittle damage.
I will admit that is funny.
Very cute.
And then I shall pick up my rifle, and I shall fire twice.
Go for it.
16.
That is a miss.
Ooh, damn, this thing's got crazy high AC. You know what? I'll toss a D8 on it to hit. Let's see what I can do. $18.
So 18 would hit. However, as you aim your rifle, this thing sees you and extends its hands, and as the bullet fires, filled with radiant energy, it seems to sort of stop right in front of the creature and then just fall to the ground.
Was that a spell?
Reaction probably, just to block the damage.
Make me Arcana. I'll let you have a free Arcana check.
14.
You're not sure it's necessarily magic. You did remember hearing it did. The lady said something about psionics.
True. Alright, I'll fire again.
Fire again.
That'll miss. Or 16 again. Jesus Christ.
Same thing happens. The other bullet fires and just stops in front of the creature and then falls to the ground.
Interesting. I will move over here and end my turn.
Alright. And as you enter your turn, you can hear it say... Pathetic. Can't rely on her own strength. Donnie, you're up.
Donnie is going to have a little bit of like the goopy, sinewy stuff flit off of him, and there's going to be 3 perfect copies of him as he's going to cast Mirror Image on himself.
Oh, alright.
And then I'm going to transform into my other form, which will be signified by the red dot, and then I'm going to run over here, and then I'm going to have my turn.
Alright. So you guys see Donnie take on his new monstrous form as 3 or 2 copies of him. Or is it 3 or 2 copies?
3.
3 copies of him sort of kind of peel off of him and grow into their own Donnies, and they all kind of run towards this thing as a unit. Miko.
We're going to have Miko run off the tree and attack this thing with a dagger and melee. And specifically what happens, we'll see what happens when it comes to that, based off, his attack.
Alright.
Like if he fucking falls, face plants, what he hits, that sort of thing.
Got it. Roll me an attack roll.
With advantage.
You are hidden, so yes.
There's this little monkey war cry.
Darn it, I was gonna say he jumps on the thing's face and stabs it. But no, because of that, he's going to basically jump on him, get the blade between like some armor plates, then drag it down so he's on the ground.
So you try to do that, and as you jump on, your blade finds purchase and you scrape down, but you look up and you seem to have only scratched its hide. Something is pushing your blade away from it as you get close, and you try to grab onto it, but you feel there's a barrier between you and it.
So the 21 misses.
Yes.
Alright, offhand dagger attack.
Go for it.
And miss. Alright.
Nope, that will miss. Lucius.
I'll do the haste. The twin spell haste.
You have to be within 30 feet of your target, so...
Did y'all walk away from me?
I didn't, but Donnie did.
You can walk a little closer. Come on now.
Yeah. Let me see how far I can
don't think
get.
Donnie can... You can get there, and that would just get you to Donnie and me, but you have to use your whole movement.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna get past me. You'll be fine.
You're just... Yeah, I'll move there and then do it. What do I need to do? What do I need to click to do that?
You just cast haste. Just say you cast haste, because you don't have the spell prepared, you have the item. But you do use up your sorcery points.
Yeah, I do that. Is it 1 or 2 sorcery points? 2, right?
It should say in it.
I think it's equal to the spell's level.
It should say in your features how much it uses.
Yeah.
1 sorcery spell if it's a cantrip.
Yeah,
So
but
for
it's
a
not a
third level, it'd be
cantrip.
3.
It's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah, equal to the spell's level.
So 3rd, yeah, 3 sorcery points because it's a 3rd level spell.
Okay. Alright, I do that.
Hey, creature's turn.
Alright, so you two mark yourselves as hasted?
Yep.
Right.
Alright. Alright. it is now the creature's turn. It looks down at Miko, kind of scoffs, and then looks back towards the rest of you. And it gives out this sort of guttural war cry. And I am going to need... Where is it? Sorry, give me a second. Okay, so it's actually gonna move away from Miko, so you're free to take your attack of opportunity.
Nat 20, bitch.
That does hit.
I didn't get a sneak attack this turn. He's
Yeah,
by
you do.
himself. There's no one else around him
Yeah.
when he left.
That's a sneak attack. You're
Swashbuckler, right?
yeah.
Yep.
31.
31 points of damage?
Yes.
Alright. You do... So, as you do that, man, you guys are just positioned just good enough, I think. Can this guy move forward a little bit? Actually, yes, he can. Perfect. So let me see if he can... That's gonna be...
Reggie.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want you to move forward, honestly.
Okay, yeah, you can get both of them. Alright, so... so he does take the 31 points of damage. As he moves away, kind of like not treating you as a threat, Miko, you take this opportunity to then just sort of get him good in the ankle. And as you plunge your dagger deep, there's a Gallagher spurt of blood. Are you using your just +1 dagger?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have my life steal dagger on the offhand, but I figured I'd start using that after I take damage.
Fair. So it kind of gives a grunt, looks at you with anger, but continues on its way. I need Donnie and Lucius. Can you two make me a wisdom saving throw?
Okay.
24.
Ooh.
Think sure that's a pass.
That is definitely a pass.
If it wasn't, we're fucked.
I actually threw you up against a challenge rating 30 creature.
I think yeah, it'd have to be a 30. Like, I don't know any creature that has a higher than 24 save.
Donnie?
Wisdom save, baby.
You're not as bad as Miko?
24!
You're not as bad as Miko.
Damn! Alright!
24s!
Doing good, bruh. Doing good.
So,
I love how he's like, I'm gonna do a threatening, scary war. Ow, limping over because of the stab in its ankle.
so it gives out this guttural roar, but you two stand firm, and as you do, you feel fear creep into your mind, but you push it aside. And then it seems to say something in giant. Do any of you understand?
Nope.
No.
Negative.
It's like languages.
I didn't fucking write down my languages because I didn't think they'd matter.
No.
Dude, always write down your languages.
Well, I don't know how to Z, so give me a sec. Common and Elvish, let's say.
Cool beans. So, yeah, it goes, "Don't fool." And that will be its turn.
That was a slur.
All right, Vera.
Side, sir.
Great killer. Wait, do I have to recast Bless?
No, bless is
No.
up as long as you have your concentration up.
Okay, and I can do other things while concentrating. on
Yeah,
that,
just
right?
can't cast. The only thing you can't do is cast another concentration spell.
Got it. Killer, fuck yeah.
Well, you can, but you'd lose bless.
Yeah, you lose bless, exactly. Make him run scared. The Sonnet whispers.
The bell tolls, bitch.
Yeah, he's injured. Good time to toll the bells.
True, but what is it? Fucking.
It's a whiz save.
Yeah, it is a wisdom save. I can do it. I can for sure do it. I'll do it.
I mean, this thing's AC is apparently off the chart, so.
I think it casted basically shield.
Yeah, I think so too. That's why I asked. Like, I casted the shield spell.
What level can I cast? Fucking A. I'll cast it at level 1. Just for the funsies.
Toll of the Dead is a
cantrip.
Yeah, but I can cast it at other levels.
No, you can't. That's levels you are at. Like at level 5, it does that.
Stupid. Why word it that way?
That's absolutely fine to be confused, because
That's
it said as Necromancy 1, not Necromancy Cantrip. That's why it's fucking around.
Yeah, it's it's a cantrip, not a spell. You have to change that.
Yeah. I can help you with that in a minute, but let's see if it makes it save. All right, it rolls a 20.
So nothing happens.
Damn.
Yep. So your spell goes off, but this creature just does not seem to care whatsoever.
Oof.
All right. Next in initiative, Winchester.
I am unleashing my 3 shots. I will turn off fucking sharpshooter because this thing's AC is insane.
All right. Go for it.
That's a 1.
I love you, kitchen
That's an at
gun.
20.
Okay.
Wait, hold up. That is. So that's 7. It's 28 30 damage. Nice. Good shot.
Okay.
Good shot. Third shot.
You're gonna add a D8 to that, or?
Oh yeah, 2d8 because I can.
Eric, why?
Thank you, reminding me.
That's why I figured you were waiting a second.
Another 7. So
Okay.
37.
Alright.
Third shot.
Put it in the work, guys.
17.
Miss.
Fourth shot, as I will use my War Priest feature.
Wait, you get 2 shots and then...
I'm hasted.
Oh, right, you're hasted. Yeah.
22.
So as that shot rings out, it again pulls... As it gets, like, you blast a sizable chunk through its scales, like its armored plating in the front of its chest. It takes a step back, sees you fire another shot, and then holds his hand out again, and your last shot does miss.
You're kidding me. This thing's got a fucking 23 AC, Michael. Jesus Christ.
Or it just did the shield thing again.
Yeah.
So 5 plus 18, 23.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else?
Action surge, motherfucker.
Alright. Don't swear. Jesus,
He's
man.
gonna run out of bullets.
26. There, that hits him.
26 will hit.
Actually, hold up.
39.
I know what I could do. When he shield.
Listen, I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I'm not done.
yet.
Shield. 27. 27. It's for the day for the hit. So never mind.
I guess I don't get Sanctuary.
Yeah, I didn't Sanctuary. Run. I think the thing with the Sanctuary is not going to help right now. You're not close enough. And then I'll move.
Yeah.
You got your turn to get away though.
Yeah.
So I'll move here. And I'll Sanctuary next turn.
Okay.
So it takes 9 damage.
Noted. Alright.
Oh, the dinosaurs are attacking.
Damn.
Donnie.
I shall just go in for 3 attacks. There's not really much else I can do.
Noted.
Hiya!
Miss.
That's a miss. 25?
Hit. 25 does hit.
Alright. 7 slashing.
Alright.
Hasted action. Bogus.
Good job burning the one. You burnt the one. Good job.
Bogus. And I am going to... I will remain here.
Miko, my friend.
I doubt there's any flanking bonus with a creature this large, correct?
No, not at all.
That's fine. Alright, on my main hand I'll have the +1 dagger, and my offhand I'll have the lifesteal dagger.
Alright.
So attempt with the +1 dagger, 25 to hit.
That hits.
Whatcha?
Alright.
And I will use a charge from the Lifesteal Dagger. Let's see if the offhand attack hits. 25 to hit.
That also hits.
Oh, I didn't... Let's see if it will work retroactively. It will. So, 8 damage.
Alright. So as the blade sinks in, as your first blade sinks into this creature, you cut some sort of artery and you see blood gushing out of it. The other one sinks into it only a little bit, but you feel almost reinvigorated as the blade draws blood.
Ooh. Special lad?
Anything else?
Yeah, attack, bonus action, move, I'm good. Lucius.
So you can use your attack spell this round, Lucius, then back off.
I was gonna see if I could. It understands common, so I was gonna fucking command it.
Oh, you could do that too.
Yeah. I'm gonna use command. Aga. Oh, okay.
But okay, yeah. What are you commanding it to do?
Grovel.
Owl?
Grovel, as in it's got to go prone on its turn if it fails its save.
Yeah, that is if it can be charmed.
Yeah.
I really hate to say this. It got an 18.
Oh my fucking god.
You know, its wisdom saves have been pretty on... Yeah.
Well, we don't know what its save is. It could have a high whiz save, guys.
Look, okay, I'm gonna just assume Michael just never rolls well.
I'm already using the twin spell. Let me see what else I could do. Because can't I use another spell slot to try to do an attack?
Yeah, you can do a hasted act, quicken spell if you have quicken spell.
And then a firebolt.
Yeah, if you do quicken spell, it does have to be a cantrip, though.
Yeah,
yeah. I have fire.
I wouldn't... Well, here's the thing. You can do it, but the thing's AC is 25 right now.
Oh, fuck.
It feels like every turn he's gonna use his reaction to make it so you stop shooting him, though. Let's be fair here.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, though. If you have a cantrip that makes it use a save is better than the attack, is all I was getting at. So if you had, like, Toll the Dead, that'd be better.
Or Sacred Flame.
I do have Sacred Flame.
Yeah, Sacred Flame's better. Sacred Flame it. It's got a terrible dex.
Okay. I'll do that then. Quicken Spell and Sacred Flame. Its range is 60 feet, so it still reaches from back there.
Alright, let me make its dex save. It rolled a 7.
So it takes 9 radiant.
Whoa!
Dude, we're just messing this guy's feet up.
So your divine sort of light that has been instilled in you with some sort of spark flares out as it does not heed your command. However, you use the opportunity to send out this radiant energy that blows up in the creature's face and it just kind of backs up, harmed by it, but still standing. It does not look great right now.
I'm putting in the work, guys. Let's go.
Alright. It is, however, its turn. And it looks angry and furious. And it looks to you, Miko, this thorn in its side.
Yeah, Miko's been doing the business to him.
Yeah. And it's going to raise up this large sort of club. This spiked club that's on its back, pulls it off.
Oh, I thought I was just carrying a tree. Oh, God.
Nope, large spiked club.
She said drop.
Oop. Yeah, because of how large he is, I just assumed he picked up a tree and is using that.
Looks like it could have been a tree at some point.
Yeah.
Probably was, honestly.
And it's going to swing its club down upon your stupid face.
I mean, let's be honest.
Can I interject?
Sure, what do you like to interject with?
From what this creature has done, does it seem like he's a cocky son of a bitch?
Roll me an insight check.
I'll say, does it seem like he's a cocky son of a bitch? That's a 19.
You gather that this is definitely a creature that does not get challenged very often, and it probably does lead to some form of inflated ego.
I guess Dottie is just gonna go, hey, fight someone with your own strength instead of beating on a monkey, dumbass. And I'm gonna try and make it hit me instead.
Fucking lizard.
Say, roll me
Intimidation.
Persuasion?
Deception.
Roll me a charisma throw of some sort.
It's flat charisma.
I'll throw you an intimidation.
Okay.
That is a 15.
I'm gonna have it do a whiz save.
Rolls a 17 on the die.
Not on the die, but in total.
No, that's fair. Hey, I tried.
Bye,
It's
monkey.
okay. Yeah, monkey will be fine.
So well in wisdom saves.
Because he rolled a good amount on the die, he's gonna roll bad for his attack and miss.
We'll see. Great club. Let's see how this goes. 26 to hit.
Well, I mean, if you hit me in my next postal code,
You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Plus.
No,
Anything
that's
else? That's it? That's not that bad. It's way,
you-
way less than I thought it'd be.
use my reaction to reduce it by half, so it's only 9.
Cool. It's gonna take another swing at you with its great club.
Got it?
Okay, there it is.
There's no
18
way
to
to
hit.
18 hits.
Okay. For another 18 points of bludgeoning.
Fantastic.
Consistent. You're gonna use your monkey thing to resist damage?
No, it's a reaction to do that. So.
Oh, okay, sorry.
The uncanny dodge.
Yeah. I didn't know that other thing was a dodge.
It is then going to. What's that going to do? It will take the attack of opportunity from Donnie.
From Donnie?
Okay.
Sickle.
Yes. As it is going to move.
Just from every. Oh yeah, he uses reaction.
Oh no.
Gets down to here.
Okay.
No
And-
shot in hell. No shot in hell.
Why does Miko not get an attack of opportunity?
Use
Because
reaction
you
to
uncanny
uncanny
dodged.
dodge.
Oh, you're right. I'm dumb.
Yeah, no dice. That's
Yep.
a 15.
That is a miss. Alright, and it gets to there. Alright, Vera.
Yikers.
I'm terrified.
Don't worry, I can help.
That's crazy.
You might just want to dash though with your
I
action.
can't.
Get away.
No, I just.
Yeah,
no.
no.
Eladrin
That's a fucking
teleport.
line.
Just fucking land on his ass and stab him with a rapier.
Insult his mother. I don't know. Do you have vicious mockery?
Summer elf.
No, I don't have it.
Summer
Fuck.
I know
It's
if
like-
it's you get a
It's 'cause
teleport.
it's like I can face step, but because I am at the current moment Summer, if I face step in front of him, it would have to take. He just takes fire damage.
I'm gonna level with you.
Don't.
I don't think
don't.
think that's gonna be enough damage worth you getting fucking clobbered. for
Yeah,
like
you
2
have our
damage.
guidance
We're
up.
gonna
You have our guidance up, Vera. We need you to not lose that with this thing's crazy AC. We're not gonna hit without it.
Okay,
I
then
mean,
no.
bless.
All
Fair
Vera
plus, yeah.
does is gonna sit down, watch, and tell you guys that good luck.
Wait. Do you? Okay. Genuine question for after. What's your dex mod? Do you have any attacking things? Because if not, I have a crossbow.
All I have is Toll the Dead and Cloud of Daggers, and
Yeah.
Cloud of Daggers
Toll the Dead.
is
Toll the dead him.
I thought you had a rapier.
Toll the dead him. Like why?
It'll be
Please.
fine.
Please. Vera.
Hey,
fine.
Vera hasn't been hit by a club yet, and if they wanted to teleport on top of him and stab him, then
Fine. She'll Toll the Dead real quick and ring her little bell.
Hey, you ring your bell. Wisdom save.
15.
Okay. God damn it! For the fucking sake, I got a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Lord.
Miracle Marvel. Oh wait, I can bonus action. Oh, who doesn't have a bardic inspiration right now?
I don't.
Miko doesn't.
I mean, I go next.
Yeah. Then I'll give one to Winnie.
Alright, what do you say to inspire Winchester?
This is your problem.
Inspiration!
Inspiration I think I've ever fucking heard. This is your problem now.
Indeed. Now, here's the problem, Lucius. I was gonna give you fucking, I was like, I could totally give you our, fantastic, Sanctuary. Here's the problem with Sanctuary. It has to make a whiz save to beat it, and so far...
Ah, shit.
So you might
I'm
just
gonna run for the fucking hills.
Yeah, just dash. It can't catch you if you dash. I think it's coming after Winchester. I think I'm its primary target here.
Oh no.
Just
I
run.
don't know, but it's scary.
Just run 60 feet. Use your action. Get the fuck out of Dodge.
I can fucking teleport. I can work
that's right.
the fuck out of there.
I am going to unleash 4 shots into this thing.
Okay. Now remind me, for firing range weapons,
I have to be within 5 feet.
Okay.
It's not within his melee, it's within 5 feet specifically.
Noted. Alright, fire away.
I'm assuming I'm in his melee.
Maybe.
I mean, you wouldn't have been bringing it up if I wasn't.
I may ask random questions, like, how's your day going? Also, Maggie,
Not
before I
great,
forget...
I'll tell you that.
Fair enough. But Maggie, I will tell you now, for that inspiration you gave to Winchester, that beautiful line, give yourself a point. That was good.
Oh, it was so fucking good. It's just
29 to hit.
That will hit.
For 19, we're going to add 3 onto that with my Astral Spark. So 22.
So 22. Okay, okay.
I will fire again.
Go for it.
16. That'll miss. I'm thinking the inspiration's probably not I'd have to roll an 8. So I'll hold off. Next shot.
Go for it.
27 for
That
21.
hits.
To make it
Alright.
24 with another Astral Spark.
Okay, go. Good to know, good to know. This thing is looking hurt.
Final shot.
Big money, big money, big money.
17. God, nah.
I'll throw that inspiration on there.
Yeah, I'd have to roll an 8.
I don't think it's done its thing.
Well,
so,
can't
I
you
mean,
use a
you
D8 to add to the
Okay.
attack and then
Yeah,
use the
I could do it.
inspiration
Yeah,
as well?
okay, well, I'll use the
Yeah.
inspiration first. Yeah, fair enough. Let's see what happens. Inspiration D8. So, 18. Or set 19.
It will raise its hand one more time to block your shot.
Alright, so 4 and you get it.
No, 19?
dear.
No, I'd have to roll a 7.
Well, his AC's 23.
Oh, it's 23, yeah. Sure, I'll try it. I'll throw my superiority die. Ah, I just got it!
No, you missed
No,
it
just
by
missed
one.
one. Missed by one.
You
Fuck.
missed it by one.
Jesus Christ. That's why I
Yeah,
don't want to
that-
fucking use it, man.
That
I'm sorry,
shot,
man.
so your last shot rings out, and one finds, two find purchase. The other one, though, like, stops right on this thing's, like, hide and just falls off.
I knew I shouldn't have
Looks like
wasted it.
you got him.
It was more than 50%.
No, it was exactly 50%.
No, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
It was more than 50.
I will take out my shield with my free action, my interact with weapon.
Alright.
Then I'm going to go 5, 10, or actually, you know what? Fuck it, we'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I know, it's distraction already, you're good.
Yeah, he did. 30, 31, 40, 40. There, no, wait, hold on. I was here. You know what? I'm just gonna measure it out. Get behind the meat shield.
Oh, the meat shield's going in.
Yeah, I know, but I'm getting out.
Fuck me, I guess.
Lucius, you have
Okay,
teleport.
but-
You also can get the fuck out of Dodge.
Donnie.
I'm fucking terrified.
Donnie
in front of me.
is going to go here to here.
Donnie's
to
Donnie's hasted, so he can make the whole distance easy.
Oh yeah.
go here. And is going to attempt to try and interpose between Lucius and this giant fucking thing. And
My hero.
And then first attack. 20. I'm gonna throw the
Misses.
inspiration on that. I'm gonna throw the
Oh, yeah.
inspiration on that. 25.
That will hit.
Hey.
All right. 11
Nice.
slashing.
Good hit. Good hit.
Second attack. That's gonna be a miss. Third hit. That's gonna be a miss.
Okay. Anything else, Donnie?
No.
Miko.
Bonus action dash. Get to here. Going to do a running leap and then try to stab it in the back. Going to use the lifesteal dagger. If it hits, I will apply the charge.
25 again. Jesus, you're rolling crazy today, Eric.
All right, roll that damage.
23. And I heal for 5.
Whoa.
This thing's got to be looking pretty fucked up after that, since I already did 40 over it, and
Oh yeah, no, it's hurt. It's hurt right now. Anything else, Miko?
I used everything to get here.
I'm gonna be honest, guys, we would have been better off with the Beholder.
Well, the Beholder could have been instant death for a few of us, let's be fair here. I'm happy with that club instead, you know?
Fair enough. We could have killed the Beholder, though, in one round.
Lucius, your turn.
Get out of there, Lucius. Run!
I will let you know,
Yeah.
I don't think you can vortex warp yourself. If that was your plan. But he doesn't have a reaction, so you... I'll say, it doesn't have a reaction, so you can just run past it.
Yeah, you just run here and then dash over here. Like, because we know it's got 40 feet of movement, you have to get all the way away.
Yeah.
Don't run that way, because he'll get you. Run to the other side of the building by yourself, so you're a less tempting target, right?
Yeah.
We don't know how long his reach is. He could have a 15-foot reach.
He doesn't have a reaction. He used it on
Oh, yeah.
shield.
Matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. Fuck out of Dodge.
You have a bonus action if you got. You can still bonus action cast a spell too.
Yeah, bonus action cast Sacred Fire or Sacred Flame again.
Well, you can cast a full level spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Those ones haven't been doing as much. That's the one that I have that does like a as we can see, it has
Looks
a
at
really
all the
bad
Yeah,
wisdom
dex.
fair enough.
saves.
Yeah,
You
fair
want
enough.
to
Yeah, it's got
create
terrible
slow
dex. Terrible dex.
transition
Go
of
for the
Lucius.
pure true damage. Ooh, that's a good roll.
All right, let me see it succeeds or not. It got a 4.
So it rolls like balls on the thing it has a negative on, obviously. Like it has not rolled anything good on dex. This is like the least. Its stealth
So it
attack
does
was
take
just
10 points
charging.
damage. It is looking really rough.
God, with Lucius had gotten the kill, that would have been the greatest thing ever. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what
Okay.
that means, Vera? On your
Rip
turn,
and tear.
Vera. Rip and tear.
Well, it's the
Anyway,
creature's turn.
Let's have it hit us really hard.
Good luck, guys.
We have Putty on the way.
Wait. I have a question. Can I add to that damage with my bardic inspiration?
No,
Question
you
mark?
can't.
Nah. All right.
Very specific bards can do that.
Okay, fair.
All right. This thing looks really hurt. Looking around, assessing its options. Does not like any of them. It is going to.
So it's gonna flee.
I want to taunt it again. Donnie's just gonna point up at this time. It's like, come on, we're like half your fucking size, and you can't hit any of us or get
Half
any of us.
the size. We're like a tenth his size.
Let him have his
Fucking
moment,
what?
goddammit. Alright.
Learn your fractions,
We're quarter
Donnie.
your fucking size, and you haven't hit you've barely hit any of us. You haven't hit me at all. Come on, big man.
It feels like you're 3/5 of a monster. I don't know.
Donnie, you can easily tell right now. This thing looks like it is in survival mode. It's not. Its ego is shattered at this point.
It's gonna run, but that's okay. We might be able to kill it even if it runs, because
Attack of opportunity.
That's 2 attacks of opportunities.
Yeah, it's going to. Oh god.
It's gonna disengage. It's not gonna get very far.
Yeah, it's going to. The problem is Miko's there.
Mhm.
Donnie is not as worried about it.
Yeah, Miko has fucked it up today. Miko's
really
done
has.
as much damage as Winchester.
It's gonna turn around and take 2 clubs attacks at Miko, hoping to get rid of you.
That's a smart move,
Ooh.
actually, if you can knock him out.
Alright, so club attack number 1. It misses with a natural 1.
It spins around like a goofy goober.
It's gonna have a very bad day.
Does it hit you with a 20 though?
Oh yeah.
Wait. Vera, you have cutting words.
If you would like to use it to make it
I'll
so
do
you
a
can
little
hit.
finger gun, and I'll go into its mind, and I'll be like, nope.
Roll that
Okay.
D8. Get a 4 or higher. That's all we need, baby.
Okay, roll the
Oh, it misses!
Alright, so it
Dumb.
hastily turns around, tries to hit Miko. Miko, you kind of do like a nice, sexy little backflip to get out of the way. And then tries to like thrust its club forward towards you. However, Vera kind of shouts out, "Nope!" And this
No,
thing.
it was in its brain. I was in its fucking cerebral
Living in his
cortex.
head rent free.
Sure. All right. So you send that out, and you say nope, and it just goes, huh, as it just kind of turns towards Vera, and you take the opportunity to kind of like dodge roll out of the way. And he goes, Kuvrak. Fuck, it doesn't really have any good options, so it is going to try to run away. Both Johnny and Miko, feel free to make your attacks of opportunity.
Oh, absolutely.
I forgot. Sneak attack, does that apply every turn or every round?
Every turn.
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 You get sneak
Got
attack
it.
if you hit it. 20.
Donnie,
20, but I don't think it used its thing.
It has
It
it.
is
Use its
not.
reaction.
It might be out of shields too.
that does hit.
It's out of shields!
How much damage?
Slashing.
Still up.
Miko! Miko!
Miko.
Monkey!
Miko.
Monkey! Monkey!
That'll
Monkey!
hit. Miko, Donnie, how do you want to do this?
Let's go.
Power play.
Let's say Donna gets the first hit and Miko gets the last.
Sure. I guess Dottie's just gonna maul the shit out of its ankles so it can't run anywhere and just start climbing
Like a
on top
dog.
of it. Yeah.
As it starts to fall from its, like, basically all we've been doing is stabbing its legs finally give out. It's like starting to go onto its knees, about to land on its face. As it's falling towards its face, Nico's gonna run across his chest and just carve it open, and then make it out on the other side before he fully collapses.
Alright, so Donnie, as you just dive at this thing's knees, you just tear out its muscle and sinew, just completely just shredding its ACL. Miko, you take this opportunity as it's falling forward to use its own weight against it. You throw up your dagger and run forward, essentially opening this thing's chest cavity from the top of its collarbone down to the bottom of its belly, and just you see as you run along its innards slip out. This thing gives out a roar and a panic, but it just kind of starts to flail around as much as it can. It tries to shove its guts back into its body, but it's of no avail as this thing goes into shock and eventually bleeds out. You guys have successfully navigated this encounter. Congratulations.
Let's go.
MVP for fucking monkey today, guys. Jeez.
I'm very upset I didn't get hit at all.
I mean, actually, it did a total of what, 24 damage the whole fight?
Yeah, you guys making those saves really changed things because it was trying to cast fear on you guys.
Deed.
But you guys are. Hold on. Thanks, thanks, Eric. I appreciate that so much in the meme chat.
Oh, no problem, bud.
You know what? You put some effort into that. Have a point.
Enjoy your point, Vera, for saving my life.
Goddamn. Okay. So, what would you guys like to do now?
Does anybody need healing?
I think we'll just. Oh wait, looks at Miko.
I am going to start cutting off its head.
Actually, you would notice Winchester. Miko's looking a lot of his open bludgeoning bruises. Sure, his bruises are still bad, but a lot of the purple bruises turn just red now. He seems much better after stabbing it a few times with the black dagger.
That's right. It's you.
I heal 10 HP, baby.
So you guys see Donnie start ripping this thing's head off.
Severing it, like
severing.
Yeah, Winchester will also assist. He's a hunter. He's done this trophy hunting before.
Yeah. All right, you do. And Donnie, as you like are cutting its head off, you just feel a little hungry.
Is this a kind of hungry that I can ignore, or is this a kind of hungry where I gotta eat now?
You could ignore it if you wish.
Okay.
But does Donnie want to?
Donnie's gonna ignore it. He's like, no, this is more money.
We need this.
Okay.
You can have the drumstick when we're done.
How much leather do you think I could take from this thing, so I could make leather chaps?
God. Okay.
I want assless, but I'll have for assless, so I get it.
You're monster hunting it. This is what I'm hearing. Okay.
You need it.
Roll me a survival check.
Let's fucking please, with everything in my being. Someone guidance me. I
can assist you and give you advantage.
Wait, can I bless it? Wait,
you know what? You could ask Winchester, the hunter, to do this for you. You know, you have friends.
Oh my god, yes. Winchester.
Okay.
I need his skin because I really want some chaps.
Oh, of course, madam. I will get right to it.
Let's fucking go.
Please, goddess, guide my knife as I gather the leathers.
I'll make my survival check.
Go for it.
Oh, Lucius, what are you gonna say?
Give me a seckie. You can. I'd like some of its bones.
I shall gather what I can.
You know how I had that spiked club?
24!
Let's fucking go!
Alright. Yeah, Winchester, you are easy enough. You've done stuff like this. You take some of more of its armored scales off. So you tear those off. And are able to get like a good mount. You also take some of its softer leathers, kind of like on the back of the legs, kind of beneath the arms.
Yeah, this will make good undergarments.
You can add, I'll say, God, this is a big creature too. That's a good roll. Roll me 2d8.
If I can get enough for chaps and a matching leather jacket.
Double nat 1, oof.
No.
I'm gonna let you re-roll that because that sucks.
Alright. 13.
Okay. We'll subtract your original roll from the new one.
So 11.
11. You are able to acquire about 11 pounds worth of leather from this creature.
Just 11 pounds of leather? That's pretty good.
I just realized something, Michael. This thing looks like a Baroth from Monster Hunter.
Did I get the bone for Lucius? I'm assuming with the 24 that was an easy enough thing.
Yeah, and bones are easier to get because you know where the fuck they are. Generally speaking,
I mean,
and you can just rip them sons of bitches out.
yeah.
Okay. Yep. You pull out some bones.
Just pull out this giant
Where the
leg bone,
bones
hand to
flew.
Lucius. Imagine he just falls over.
It's heavy.
That's exactly what happens.
Here you go, Lucius.
No,
Just-
I need smaller bones. Smaller bones. I won't be able to carry that.
Oh,
Get the
I
bones in the
suppose the
ear, get the bones
fingers
in the
then,
ear.
and I will rip out its claws.
Oh.
Actually,
Uh,
you know what? Miko did a good job. Winchester's gonna get Miko a gift. He's gonna rip the claws out so he can make claw knives out of it.
Actually, I wanted to see if I could rip out some of the spikes out of the spiked club and make knives out of those.
okay.
Nothing.
God. Do you have any tool proficiencies?
No.
No.
All right.
I'm a monkey dealing with random. If navigator's tools.
No.
Navigating the body.
It's okay if the answer is no. They're spikes, dude. Not
Yeah.
knives. It's okay if the answer is no, dude.
I can't think of a way you can get those out of there that would make sense.
Yeah,
All right, perfectly fine.
I can harvest his claws, though. I'm assuming.
So we can
Yeah,
make
easy enough.
daggers out of that. Yeah.
You chop off the fingers, get the claws.
Give the bone to Lucius, the finger bone. Give him the pinky.
Is that light enough?
Yeah, these fingers will be fine.
Lucius, you see Winchester and everyone else just sort of just mutilating this creature.
Yeah.
It is a big gory mess. And you are handed fingers that are still bleeding.
No.
I'm getting fucking chaps and a leather jacket. I'm in it now.
Yeah, you know what? You said you were able to eat meat now, Miss Vera, correct?
Yeah.
What
It's
about
because
some...
my insides are like an oven.
Ah, well, perhaps you would like some tail steak.
Donnie's already on it. Donnie has already grabbed some.
Let's go.
It's like, oh wait, Miko, the stone. Tap it the 3 times and tell him to come get us.
Yeah, I was about to say, can I look up at the sky and see how those clouds are going? Are we looking pretty good or in danger?
They're looking pretty dark.
Ding, ding, ding.
Alright, you tap the stone 3 times. What do you say?
Soup's on, brains up. Get it while it's hot. We need pickup, please.
What?
There you go. And just a few minutes later, the small spell jamming vessel comes back down, picks you guys up, and takes you guys off. How much did you guys try to get some meat before you left, or no?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
for sure.
I'll say someone else make me a survival check since Winchester spent his time gathering a bunch of shit.
That is fair. I think it's Donnie, since Donnie would be the one who would have went after the meat tail.
Oh,
Go
it's gonna
for
be
it.
so bad. 10.
I mean,
So
Let me do it. Can I do it? Can I do it?
Can I make it since fuck it. I'm a chef.
well, Donnie already made the roll.
Oh.
Can
Can I just see him trying to mutilate it? I'm like, you're cutting it all wrong. You gotta fillet it.
You know,
can't
sure.
roll, but you can back sauce. Yes, I love it.
You know, tell you what. Roll me a survival check. I'll say you get to add half of it to Donnie's roll.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I use my inspiration on it? Question mark? Because I've yet to use it.
The bardic
Oh, yeah, you can
inspiration.
do that.
Yeah.
You're gonna give me your bardic? Alright. Ayo.
Yeah.
Woo. 2.
12.
Wait,
You
give my
watch.
thingy.
Your thingy?
Yeah. I'm not any better.
No, everyone else watches these two as they just sort of very crassly rip the tail off of this creature.
I mean, you don't need it to look pretty to make meat. We can make hamburgers out of it.
Yeah, no, you definitely could. But eventually the ship does come pick you up. The gnome woman says, "Get your asses on board. It's about to rain."
Yes, of course. Everyone, hurry up! And Winchester will grab the head and toss it on the ship.
I'll turn to Vera, go like, "What's this lady in asses? We want to get on. Does she? Is it a compliment?
I think so.
She doesn't act like she's giving a compliment."
Well, she probably hasn't had ass in a while.
Sarah!
All right, on the ship. All right, on the ship.
On the ship before we get kicked off. On the ship before we get kicked off.
On the ship before we die. On the ship before we die to the acid ray.
Yep,
How
we on the
assy
ship.
is it?
And quick question for you, Miko.
Mm.
The ship came down.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Is there something that I should use my amazing passive perception for?
We grabbed the head, obviously.
I said I put it on the ship.
No, you're good. You're good.
Double check it. You can never be too sure.
All good. All right. And
You forgot to lock the door, dummy.
Yep.
Mm.
Not our problem.
Not our problem.
They paid
Damn
us
it,
to
you made me drop my fucking thing.
You made me drop my croissant.
So you guys get aboard the Spelljammer, you take off, and fortunately you get out of there before the rain starts to come down.
How's
Whoever breaks into that place, man, they had an expert lockpick. Ugh.
That's crazy. Absolutely.
I mean, to be fair, we might be able to just pass it off as they forgot to lock it on their way out. Since nothing was taken.
Too bad for the person losing their job.
Not our problem.
Not our problem.
That's our new slogan.
Alright, so you got...
Sounds like the party group. I think that should be our party name, not our problem.
Fucking hell. Okay, you guys get aboard the Spelljammer, you head off. It's a short trip back, and you do make your way back to the Rock of Brawl and to the Xeno Exterminators.
Hands are still waiting for you.
They're called the Knops. The not our problem.
And the gnome reception or the halfling receptionist who was there before looks at you all and says, welcome back. Winchester, how was your hunt?
Smashing, well done. Mitri, we succeeded in the mission and was able to retrieve the head and brain undamaged.
Excellent.
Yeah, next time give us something with more challenge. I'm kidding. Not really.
Yeah, no. More challenge.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's a Tarrasque on Excerpt 4.
What's that?
I think we're good for right now. Okay.
What is that?
It's like a dinosaur.
It's called None Your Business.
It's a dinosaur! We should go fight it! We just fought another one!
What color is it?
How about we save that for later?
Okay, tomorrow. We can't do it today.
You're right. I have to get my chaps made and my leather jacket. Hopefully,
Where do you want the head?
Oh, yes. And she calls for she calls towards the back, and a Dragonborn, kind of wearing half plate comes out, looks at it and is like, yep. Alright. This y'all's work?
Yes, indeed, sir.
That's it done. And he goes, kind of drags the head towards the back and says, I'll be with you all in a moment. He's gone for a couple minutes, and then he does return with a pouch full of gold and tosses it towards Winchester and says, alright, here's your payment. The brain seemed to be intact, so that should put you at 1,050 gold.
Woo! Just for the sake, guys, I'll put it in my inventory since most of that is going to be fucking used up on the bribe.
Are we bribing a fucking GIF?
We're bribing a GIF company. And trust me, man, I know the stats of those things. We don't want to mess with them. Like, that gif in the armor alone could probably TPK the party.
So everyone gets 50 gold, and
yeah, the rest.
Everyone gets 50 gold. Yeah.
You lot seem to have done a fine job, and for reference, this is the Dragonborn in question.
Very nice.
I'm sorry.
How much is your dagger?
My dagger?
Mm-hmm.
Little man, my father gave me this dagger as a present.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Rico, let this man have his dagger. That's
I got
fine.
this dagger from a person, and then I killed their pet.
I think that was their. Oh.
That sounds awful. Anyway.
Oh.
No. Dagger's not for sale.
Absolutely fair.
So, yeah. Y'all did a pretty good job. Client seems to be happy, though they are wondering why their door is unlocked.
Was no clue. Absolutely no clue.
Make a deception check.
Oh, say yeah.
Ooh.
No idea.
Make your deception check.
Me?
Yeah, you're the one who said it for Maggie, Mira.
I was about to say I didn't watch him do it, so I'm
You have a 5 in that. Come on. Jeez.
Let me see.
Oh,
Womp.
So you two are like, no idea.
Pass out.
I'm just tired at this point, so it doesn't look like I'm fucking exaggerating.
Lucius, you say that he seems to believe you, but Vera's like, no idea, and then she passes out, and it's like, what?
Sugar crash.
Make another deception check.
Oh my god.
She had like a bunch of potatoes last night with a bunch of honey on it, and like a bunch of stuff this morning, and it might have just hit her.
No, she had 13 lava cookies, dude.
I'm trying.
Eric,
shut up. I'm trying to give her the help badge.
let me bardic you.
You don't have. Yeah.
That's my last one. That's my last one.
Okay.
Bardic Kirby go like, oh.
What is it? 1d8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My sugar crash.
Did I successfully give the help action?
You know what? Sure.
I don't need it.
Well,
roll it again.
Roll it. Yeah, you only got a 15 total.
So roll it, but see if you get better, right?
What do I roll?
For just another deception.
Just another deception?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
25.
25.
He looks at you as like, okay, goes over to Vera, kind of like checks her, make sure she's still breathing.
I'm very warm. I'm so hot.
Funnily enough, he does not seem to mind.
Oh,
as he kind of
strapping gentleman.
As he seems to like put his hand on your forehead, is like, is you normally this warm?
Yeah. It's kind of like an elemental thing.
Got it. Alright. Well, as long as she's okay, I guess,
He just gets... It's like one of those fainting goats, if you've ever met one. They get so excited and they just drop.
Seems like a pretty bad career to go into Monster Hunt, but, you know, to each their own. You came back alive, obviously. So, yeah. Oh, what? Right. Doors. Yeah, so... Okay. Listen, I honestly don't care if it was you, just try not to fuck with the client's shit in the future.
I said, I had no clue.
Not saying you did, just, you know, general piece of advice. Now. Y'all did good. You need more work? Come on back. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Sinbad.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
What?
Oh my fucking god.
Am I missing something?
Nothing.
Do we need to peer back there and see another Dragonborn named like Shahrazad or something?
No. His name's Sinbad.
No, who do you think his dad was?
Sinbad Ioprex.
Ioprex sounds like a brand of medicine I can't afford.
I'll hold my hand out to shake to him. Lucius.
Pleasure to meet you, Lucius. And he kind of shakes your hand. Winchester, we've met, I think, last time you were here.
Indeed, we have, obviously, I've worked for you before. It's a very well-to-do gentleman you are, sir.
Thank you. Now, rest of y'all, you're fighting Goat here. What's their name?
That's Veronata. Galavera.
Fair enough. Got it. And you, sir, as he looks at you, Donnie.
Donnie.
Nice to meet you, Donnie, and then looks over to Miko, sees a Hadazi with cloth instead of membrane.
Oh, I didn't bother to put that back on. I only do it every so often.
Oh, okay. Looks over to Miko. And you, sir?
Oh, Mika.
Nice to meet you, Miko. Alright. Well, seems you folks got a bit of a talent for this. You ever looking for work? Head on by, we'll take care of you.
Of course they have a talent. I only work with the best.
Noted, duly noted. And, you sure your phone's gonna be okay? I got some smelling salts in the back.
I got this.
Fine.
Vera,
you just need a bit of West.
Vera, you want to go get some cookies?
He just does that fake. Oh, I saw the light. Ew.
Vera said you're being over dramatic.
Okay, sorry.
Well, if you see the light next
Even
time...
if Vera's still being dramatic, Miko will grab them by, like, the back of their shirt collar and just start running towards the bakery.
Alright, Vera, you're getting dragged out of here by Miko.
Bye, Sinbad, sir.
I guess you can
He kind of smirks as you say that. It says, see ya. And he looks at the rest of you and is like, so if she was passed out, how does she know my name?
She has psychic abilities!
Right. Alright. I'll be like, no, I'm sorry. And just Donnie walks outside.
He just chuckles to himself.
Come on, Lucius, you could be a wingman. You could be like, oh, maybe you should ask her next time you meet. Come on.
I'm like an older brother. Why the fuck? I would be the cock block. I think our business is done here.
Seems so. Well, if you folks need more work, I'm sure I can put you to work.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I'll kind of give a nod to you all and kind of head back into the back.
I suppose. Oh, yep.
Alright, Lucius and Vera, you're running through the streets towards the bakery. What are the rest of you doing?
What? I'm not. Huh?
Oh, sorry, not Lucius. Miko and Vera. That's my bad.
By the way, legit, Miko wasn't trying to do anything like stop you from talking to Sinbad or anything. He was just like, man, what's gonna pick Vera back up? Oh, sugar. That was legit thought.
Oh, what a kind monkey.
Mm-hmm. Good monkey, pal.
Oh. Anyways, we have enough money to bribe those gift now, correct?
Indeed, indeed we do.
Alright, perhaps we should try to find some sort of disguises or illusionary items to hide our identities for the rest of the time we spend here in the Rock of Brawl.
I suppose that could indeed be something we could do.
I have a disguise kit. I'm not with you guys, don't forget I said that.
I suppose our best bet. Oh, sorry.
No, I didn't hear what she said.
Vera has a disguise kit.
Oh, I didn't know that. Anyways, continue.
Yeah. I suppose that would be the best bet. Maybe pick up some sort of disguise kit or something to mask our merry band. I admit, even in this area, we are a bit noticeable.
And you think a hat would cover my horns?
No, but we could perhaps just make you look like a different sort of tiefling.
Yeah, you know, we could just find some face paint or something and change the color of your horns.
Eric, you get a point.
Eric?
Joy paired Maggie.
Woo! I'm taking
Dude, I'm falling behind in points. I need to do art.
No, we could just try and get like some face paint or something to match the color of your horns and just call it a day.
I don't know. I think the horns are kind of a dead giveaway.
No.
Because it's literally one of the describing traits that they had on that paper.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
most other tiefling have horns, though.
They couldn't just start
Yeah, but-
walking up to every tiefling and being like, "Are you this person? Are you this person?"
No, they said ones with like specifically blue-tipped horns.
Well, yes, but we could paint
A
them
lot
black.
of tieflings have. Yeah, paint.
Suppose.
I just like, I suppose we could do something so pedestrian.
I mean, are you opposed to putting on face paint and painting your horns?
No.
All right, then there's no problem.
Okay, fine.
I'm gonna insight Lucius. He doesn't want to put on face paint, does he?
What do you roll? What do you roll?
I rolled an 18.
18.
Yeah, no, he does not want to.
Don't worry about it. I mean, it'll be fun. It'll be like doing makeup or something. I'm sure Veronata's good at that.
That's why I don't want to do it.
Evil chuckle.
Well, something's gonna change it either way. I guess. Do we want to go bribe those gift? I don't know where to go from here. And he just starts nibbling on a little bit of the meat that they got.
I'm gonna smack it out of your hand. Stop it! Cook it first.
It has a tang. Tang went wrong.
Takes out a second
I just
piece.
imagine like Vera and Miko aren't that far away, because let's be fair, even with my strength score being the best, it's still not that far. So we just hear Vera off in the distance. It's got a tank.
No, it just smacks out of and takes out a second piece.
I've got a disguise kit.
And smacked again.
What? Could you fucking stop that?
No, you're eating raw
Why?
meat. You know how?
Are you eating it? Are you eating it?
No, but I'm a chef, so
Then
I
don't
know
bother.
it's dangerous of eating raw meat.
I'm dead.
Use... It's a
What
matter
part of that did you
principle.
forget?
It's a matter of principle.
I don't care.
I do.
That's too damn bad.
Children.
Miko, do you know where this bakery
Pretty sure I'm
is?
older than you.
Can you be older than dead?
Miko, I'm gonna tell you this now. Make me a check with your navigator's tools.
Which skill?
Wisdom.
Okay, maybe. We don't know.
Double-edged
Hey.
sword.
Negative. Oh, damn.
-2 plus 6, baby.
Yeah, you start looking at it, you pull up a map of the area, and you're like, oh, Dock Street, that's right. It's next to that fancy building by the Leicester Market.
Yeah, I remembered it was Dock Street. I just didn't remember if it was like north of Dock Street or the southern part of Dock Street. You know?
If we're going to the lower markets, I gotta do something real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's on the way.
I gotta get contacts.
Vera.
You're literally a different person right now.
Alright, Vera, you get to the Leicester Market, and it's a lot less organized than the Greater Market.
Almost lesser.
There's a lot more. The vendors here seem to be barking a lot more. Like they're trying to get people to come in a lot more. And what exactly are you looking for here?
Just like some sort of like a potion that could like just like change appearance for like whatever duration. It doesn't have to be good. It could be a little sketch.
You're looking for a potion of Alter Self.
Yeah.
Or a spell scroll of Alter Self.
Yeah. Thank you, disembodied voice.
Alright. You start.
What are you talking about? I'm the potion seller. Oh, nice to meet you.
Roll me an investigation check.
Ooh.
Okay. So.
Oh, do you have guidance, Vera? Because you're probably on the 19 then.
Actually, you're right. Yes, yeah. It's still something. Let me turn it
Alright. You're still good. So, as you... Where is it? Yeah, you look around for a good little while. And you're not noticing a lot of, like... magic here, per se, because this is the Leicester Market. You do find a few small bits and baubles, but the Leicester Market's not typically known for its magic oddities. However, as you are about to give up, and as you're kind of like on the side of the Leicester Market, kind of like on its edge, a small creature approaches you, and you see what looks to be a avian-like creature. If it will, for some reason, it's not bringing the creature. Why? Give me a second. Did move you up? Yes, I did. Okay. Huh, that's weird. Is it checking to the wrong layer, perhaps? No idea. Weird. Alright, but you see this small avian little creature, of green feathers. And it seems to be a small Darwar, with a cloak around its form, a hood covering its head, and he goes up to you and says, and in your mind you hear a voice go, "Hi!" And it just stares at you. And you hear the voice in your mind say hi, and it just is staring at you.
What?
You buy magic, yes?
That's true, yes. I'm intrigued.
Oh, good. Come with me. And he starts walking towards a small little back alley.
I'll follow.
Alright. You follow, and you see this sort of like little ramshackle little stall sort of setup. And as you approach, he kind of like jumps behind it and goes, "I am Odub. Welcome to Odub's Emporium."
Odubs. Okay, nice to meet you, Odubs. What you got here?
Odub have many things. You look for magic, yes?
Yes, very much so.
By the way, they were in the Lesser Market for a while. Did you guys also want to be there or no?
Winchester, Lucius.
Oh, fine
I just
either
realized
way.
my mic wasn't down this entire time. My bad. I'm chilling. I don't need anything from the Lesser Market, I don't think. You said no to a hat. I guess if we wanted to go get paints, but you said Vera has a disguise kit.
I'm doing this. I'm getting stuff for hopefully disguises that won't kill us.
Okay then. Yeah, we're good. We can go chill it somewhere else.
When
Okay.
Lucius isn't looking, I'm gonna try and sneak another bite.
I'm not looking.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Alright. 13.
Lucius, what's your passive?
Let me check. I'm pretty sure he just beats it. Oh no, 13.
So, meets beats.
Meat to beat, yeah, so you would win.
Yeah, so
There you go.
Donnie, you take a bite, but you very quickly have to put it down because Lucius almost catches you, but you're able to just act nonchalant enough. All right, and so back to Vera. Odub looks at you and goes, "Yes. What are you looking for?"
Anything that can change appearance in one way or another. It doesn't have to be crazy. And I don't even have to know if it works.
Or a knife.
Or knives. His head, any knives.
Oh, okay. Odub can do this. Odub has many things that you can buy. And Odub, kind of like opens up a suitcase and just kind of like, you can see him like kind of dive down into it and his feet just kind of dangle out and it's clearly an extra dimensional space as he's like way into it. And eventually he pulls out two things. One looks to be this very sort of like, it's a blade that kind of has sort of a nice silver shine to it. And then he pulls out this sort of rustic looking hat that has sort of a like really torn up feather in it. He says, "You, knife! It is silver.
Silver knife. Ooh, how much?
10 gold."
Miko, don't worry about it. I got it.
You
I'll
pay?
give him the 10 gold. Yeah, I
Okay.
got it.
He gives
That's
you
good.
he gives you the silver dagger and he takes the 10 gold. And he just kind of like tosses that gold back into his suitcase. Good deal. Yes? Yes?
Okay,
Yes.
yeah. What about the hat?
Oh, hat, very nice. Watch this. And he puts on the hat, and you can see his form change. The hat stays the same, but his form changes, and you can see that he looks like he's wearing like a nice business suit, and his appearance goes from Darwall to Goblin.
How much?
That's good. How much?
Oh, hat, pricey. Hat worth a lot.
Is it as worth as much as this 4-leaf clover? Guaranteed makes you lucky.
He kind of looks at it wide eyes, looks at it. Brings luck.
Yes.
I take clover and 500 gold.
How's that looking for your budget, pal?
That puts me down to almost 128 gold.
Wait, you have 500 plus?
You have
Yeah.
over what?
I've had over 500. I've had 700, but I was spending a lot of money. Yeah, I can fucking do it, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for you, bud.
You take?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take it. Does it do other things other than just goblin, or is it just straight goblin?
So it make goblin, it make orc, it make mind flare, it make door war, it make elf, but only like blue scaly elf.
You know what? You had me once you said orc. I'll take it.
And he hands it to you. He takes the 4-leaf clover, the 500 gold, puts the 500 gold, very carefully like presses the 4-leaf clover in a small little journal that he has on his person. It's like, preserve later. And puts that back in the suitcase. Looks very excited, very happy at both of you. He says, good. Can interest you in anything else? And as he kind of like holds open his cloak and he's like, many things, such as more pointy things. And he pulls out a little vial of black goop and he says, little black goop. I also have black goop, I'm not sure, but I also have
a drink? You have to drink it to see what it does?
Don't know, but it's funny when you shake it and he pulls it out and he shakes it and you can see this sort of like little black goop kind of form little tendrils and kind of like grab the sides of the inside of the vial as it kind of like starts to bounce around a little bit. Like it seems like it's a small agitated bug. It's funny, yeah?
It is funny. I do like bugs.
Pointy things? What pointy things?
Oh, I have this, and he pulls out what seems to be a jagged piece of glass. Doesn't look like much, but when you stab, pieces of glass stay inside and cut more.
Yeah, they also go into hand.
You take?
Bad investment.
I think we're good, mate. I think we're good.
Okay, I also have other potion. I have small potion of healing. I also have potion that lets you talk to animals. I have potion that makes you feel really, really good. And then I have powder when you smell it.
Cool.
It makes you feel really, really, really energized.
That's the last thing she needs.
We'll come back later. Come back later. Find you soon.
I'm coming. Yeah.
Oh, I also have smokes. Do you want smokes?
Smokes?
What kind of smokes?
This one, he pulls out what seems to be seems like a rolled up little cigarette sort of thing. It says, these make you look really, really cool. And then this one, and he pulls out what seems to be a different style of cigarette. This one makes you feel really, really calm.
Offering kids drugs.
Yeah, legit children, legit like offering drugs to kids. Oh.
Yeah, I think it'd be funny if y'all fucking got him and then Lucius is like,
well, I mean, he said it makes us look cool. How much for the cool smokes?
How much for the cool?
Cool smokes, really good deal. 20 for gold.
Oh, 20 for 1 gold? That's actually not bad.
You know, and it makes my gold 69. I'll take it.
How much?
Good deal. Good deal.
How much for the calm smokes?
Calm smokes, a little bit more pricey. For a pack of 5, it is going to be 2.5 gold.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it.
Alright. So, Eric, you can write down 20 cigarettes.
Trust me, I already did it. 20 cool smokes. Got it.
Vera, you have 5 calm smokes.
Yeah, 5 calm smokes.
You just gave these kids fucking cigarettes and joints, bro. What the fuck?
Miko's just going to assume that you could just like have it out or like have it in your mouth and never have to light it, and it's just like, haha, I'm cool now. He won't make the next transition. He won't make the next step unless someone points it out.
And Odub looks at you two. Is like, good. Anything else I can get you?
No, that's
game.
We're going to bakery. You want to go get cookies with us?
His eyes light up. He's like, no one's ever asked Odub if he want cookies.
Come on, Odub.
Okay, give me a moment. And he goes and he like puts all of his things in his suitcase, buckles it back up, picks it up, takes it with him. And he's like, let's go get cookies.
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 Then going to go get. So basically, he sold marijuana to Vera, and now we're gonna go get fucking food for when we get the munchies. Awesome.
Absolutely.
Equivalent of getting fucking dry Whataburger with your fucking plug.
The
Is there
actual.
a way that we can meet up? We can meet up with the others.
Y'all are gonna get so lectured when y'all get back.
So, I assume you go. I'll say, do you get more magic cookies or you just get regular cookies?
I'll get.
Vera gets
I'll
a
get-
whole good bag of like extra fudgy chocolate chip cookies.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I'll just pay 4 silver and see what I can get there.
Okay, for 4 silver. 4 silver, you can get a few regular cookies, like 2 dozen regular cookies. Vera, I'll say your fudge cookies are gonna cost you a silver.
Okay, killer.
And Odub's like, do I get cookie?
Sure. I'll pass him a dozen cookies.
His eyes just go wide. It's like, you Odub's friend.
Little do you know, he's already tried the calm smokes.
You Odub's friend. Odub will give you good.
We will. You'll be our plug.
He just kind of looks at you, like, still like big smile on his face as much as his beak can manage, but there's just kind of a blankness when you say plug. He's not sure what you're referring to.
Hometown speech.
Ah, okay. Where we go next?
Probably together.
Or we can go to that cool place next door.
Fuck, you're right.
Look at that
Let's go.
roof from here. Let's go in.
Let's go to the cool. Let's go.
Odub looks at that building and goes, no.
No? Is bad building?
Bad building. Bad people. Bad building.
Oh, what is it?
Bad place. Don't go.
Well, what makes it so bad?
Run by bad
Odub
people.
don't recommend.
Bad people. What fun place go?
You have friends?
Yes, with Rockrat. Oh, fight place. We can go watch people fight.
Oh, Odub, no good place for that. Odub, no good place for that.
Ah, where?
Do you think they take bets?
Oh, yes, they take bets all the time.
Okay. This is great.
And
Dude, we're gonna show up at like 10 p.m. and we're gonna like try to sneak back into the room, and Lucia's gonna be sitting in an armchair and turn on a light and go like, "Where were you two?"
Why do you have a penguin?
You left.
All right. Odub starts leading you through the lower city and starts taking you into the middle city, and to the edge of the high city. But we will get back to that in a minute. Are the rest of you doing anything else, or should I continue on this path of insanity?
I would like to do a divination with the bones that I just got.
Oh, okay.
I assume that we'd go back to the rock rat or something.
Yeah, probably.
You do.
And wait for the others.
All right. Go back to the rock rat and post the spell description for divination. All right. All right. Let me see here. So, course of action you choose to take you plan to take within the next 30 minutes.
Oh, so it only goes for the first 30 minutes?
Yeah, it's gotta be something you plan to do within the next 30 minutes, right? So, but the results can take longer, but we have to, whatever we do, we have to take it within the next 30 minutes.
Okay. I thought that was something completely different.
Yeah.
I thought it had to take like 30 minutes. I don't know.
No. It just means like, for example, it's like, if we go find our friends, what's gonna happen, sort of thing, right? Or if we don't go find our friends as an action as well, what will happen?
Yeah, my big brother senses are going off. I'm like, what are... If I go find Veronata and Mika right now, what kind of troubles will I find them in?
Alright, that's what you're asking, is if I go find Veronata? What?
Yeah, because I don't think we're doing anything else, are we? Unless we can go to the fucking, I don't know, Astral Elf thingy and see how that goes.
We're gonna need a day's rest because we kind of blew all our resources in that monster fight.
For real.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, so you're asking... Alright, so you're asking if... Yeah, so you're basically asking if I go to find Veronata, what should I expect?
Yeah.
Okay. So you spend the time casting a spell, you throw the bones, and as you read them, you get kind of a... You get a bit of a mixed feeling, both weal and woe.
Okay. And how can I interpret that?
It means you'll find good and bad things. So it's like, it's not going to end the world, but on the other hand, you might piss you off.
I see. I have a bad feeling.
Oh,
that we should probably go find another two.
Well, I suppose we could go looking for them. Donnie, are you joining us, or are you going to stay here?
I mean, I got nothing really else to do, so I'll come with.
Very well, we shall have...
Gives you a chance to explore.
I suppose we should hit the cookie shop first, since that was the first locale we know they were going to go to.
Yeah. And I don't think it takes hours to get cookies.
But probably not.
You head over to the bakery. I'm sure that Miko told you all about it at some point. And you enter. Yeah. You enter. You see the Fire Genasi fellow as he described. He goes, "Hello. How can I help you today?"
Yes. Have you seen a little monkey and an elf girl? Yellow elf girl with blonde hair, yellow eyes. Kind of hard to miss.
Yes, those two came in with a friend of theirs. Not too long ago. Probably about an hour or two.
Wait a minute, a friend?
Yes, a sort of little dwarf fellow.
Oh,
the
my.
friend. Great. Did you happen to notice what direction they went in? Where they may have gone?
Sorry, I can't really say too much. They left my shop and I continue to run the shop.
Well, thank you very much for your assistance. We shall see what we can look at.
Winchester will go out and look at Lucius and Donnie. I could perhaps twack them, because at least we have a starting point with here. Let's see if I can pick up that square.
Alright.
Yeah, I make a survival check to see if I can find, like, loose monkey hair that I would recognize.
In a city like this that's as bustling as this, that's gonna be a really hard sell. I will let you attempt it, but I'm going to let you know the DC is going to be high.
That's fair.
I give him guidance. I
have guidance. I can also add my D8, because the hunt tracking is actually something I can add my superiority die to.
Okay.
So let's see if we can find him. Hey, Donnie, you're not proficient with survival, are you?
No.
How about you, Lucius?
Survival? I have a +3 in it.
You're not proficient though. Okay. You have to be proficient to assist. Okay. Let's see what the dice gods say. Natural 20 for 28!
Oh my god!
You know what? Let's throw the die. 30. I had to say God roll. Those are...
Okay. Things just got interesting.
You are in so much trouble.
Oh. Winchester, you start looking about for clues, and there's not many clues to be found. And you're about to throw in the towel when some guy sitting on a barrel, older fellow with a violin in hand, goes, "You looking for something, big guy?"
Pair of companions of mine. A young monkey lad and a elf woman with glowing blonde hair and eyes.
And apparently a war friend.
A door? Oh, yeah, I know exactly who you been talking about, okay? So, you see, them folks, they were taking their little buddy out in the bakery buying him some cookies and whatnot, and they asked us, like, they were like, "Oh, should we go somewhere fun?" And he was like, "Oh, I know a place." Right. And something about them mentioning going down to the arena.
Oh, for the love of... Follow me!
Winchester knows where that is.
Yes, you would. But you are significantly behind them, and cutting back to the other group, Odub takes you through the streets, and eventually you get to this kind of nice opening with a lawn surrounding it, and you find yourself at the Arena of Fern.
Where is it?
Right down here.
Bottom middle, yeah. Bang.
Ooh.
And it goes,
Oh, we fucked up.
Welcome.
I'm eating a fucking candy cane.
"Welcome. This place is a lot of fun."
It looks fun.
Yeah. You can go in, watch fights, make bets. Make money. Lots money.
Let's go.
Betting.
Alright. So you go over there. And fortunately, a fight should be starting soon. You see the fight, and it is a feature fight between a group that calls themselves the Lion's Claw versus... Let me find something here that would be fun.
It'd be really funny if it was that dinosaur we just fought. Like another one of them.
No.
Old Snaggletooth. And then the local homeless man.
Old Snaggletooth. So good.
That level 20 innkeeper our DMs keep threatening us with.
It seems they're fighting what seems to be a megapede.
Wait, a megapede? That's what Winchester said we weren't ready for.
That's not what Winchester said. That's what the halfling woman said.
That's what Winchester totally said we weren't ready for.
Alright. And so, right now, they are taking bets. So far, right now, the bets right now are higher on the megapede winning this out. So, if you put in for the Lion's Claw, you'll get basically, you'll get a 50% increase in what you put in. If you bet on the megapede, though, you essentially are you'll get like a 10% increase.
I'll keep this safe. I'll go with the megapede.
I'll go with the Lion's Claw. And just assume since it's Michael rolling the action economy, he's gonna be a 0 on the megapede. Even his NPCs will have hard times.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're betting on the Lion's Claws winning. How much are you two betting?
I'm betting 30.
30 gold?
I'm just gonna bet. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna go. No, I'm not gonna fuck it like too bad. I'll just go 50.
50. Okay. And then O-Dub looks at this, goes, thinks for a moment, goes, puts 100 up. I bet Lion Claws win.
Yeah! Let's go!
The sort of clerk takes your bets, writes them down. If you guys want to write down how much you put in.
No, trust
Just
me,
so-
I know my money. Yes.
And
Let
let me see here. Do I really want to run a whole fucking combat?
No, you don't.
Yeah, Michael, that's the general system is to, like, think of what the odds are, then roll the die.
Yeah, okay. We're going to roll a D100. And seeing as the Megapede is the one that they're putting a lot more on, we're going to say that if it's 1 through 79, the Megapede wins. Everything else, it's the Lion's Claws. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Alright. Let's roll them dice!
Let's go!
You're fucking lying!
Fuck yeah!
You're fucking lying!
Making love.
So, you witness a clash of titans. This Megapede is a ginormous, and I say ginormous, I mean it is literally gargantuan size. It looks like it is larger than a school bus. And this thing can move, it can climb on walls, there are traps in the arena. That the Lion Claws, however, they are a lot smarter than this creature, and they are very much aware of that. So that through use of careful positioning, clever tactics, and using the arena's traps to their advantage, they're actually able to slowly whittle this creature down, take a leg off here and there, shoot an arrow into its eye, and then eventually the main member of the Lion's Claws, this Leonin, so that has this large, luscious mane, comes down with his maul from what seems to be a 15-foot drop, and then just plunges right onto this creature's head, smashing the maul down into its carapace-covered skull, causing it to explode outward. As the creature then just falls dead and just its remaining legs curl up as he gives out a mighty roar, and the crowd cheers and goes, "Yeah! Yeah!"
Lion's Claw! Lion's Claw!
I can't be mad because that was so fucking cool.
And as you enjoyed your show, you get up, finish off the little snacks that you ate, collect your winnings. Vera, you lost your 50 gold.
That's
But, let me see here. You got 15 gold for your bet, there, Miko. And then, fucking, O-Dub fucking pulls out a bag of 50 gold, that he got in return with his 100. See?
Dude.
Good time. Make good money.
Mm.
Lots of fun.
Wait. So the odds were 50% and 10%?
That was the returns.
These are
Listen, I don't want to do the math. Just
those are
Go with it.
terrible returns for gambling, man.
Just go with it. Fuck it. I'm not. Listen. I had to improvise this. Give me a break. Anyway, it's around the time that
doing a meet and greet.
you know what they are. There is a bit of a line for it, though.
Is there? We'll be in the line for it, and that's when Lucius and Winchester and Donnie will be
yeah.
"What the fuck are you guys doing?"
Yeah, no. So you guys finally get down to the Arena of Fern, and the area is a buzz. There, a lot of people are chatting about like the last match. You see a line stretching to meet the combatants who are now like talking to their fans, signing autographs, and there's a little T-shirt stall at the side too. And in that line, you see both Miko and Vera standing next to this and seeming to be talking to this green door ward wearing a cloak and hood, who was also holding onto a briefcase.
Guys?
I say, what are you doing?
We're just, those like, how you watch those like those races sometimes. You make money off it. I made money off the thing, and now we're meeting the people who won.
I want to talk about it. Anyways, Lucy, I got you something. It's a hat.
Just realized my mic has been down this entire time. I'm so fucking sorry. God damn it.
Again?
I was doing this whole thing. I was like, and where have you two been? It doesn't take hours to get fucking cookies.
We did also get smokes. We're not gonna.
Well, on
Excuse
our
me?
way to get cookies, we met this good pal of ours. Say hi, good pal. And then he sold us a knife, and then he sold us a hat, and then we got cookies, which were great. And then he said, hey, fun place to see fights, and we went there and we won money.
Yeah! You see this little, this door ward look at you, and he doesn't say anything with his mouth, but in your mind you hear, yeah, good time! These are new friends of mine. I really like them. Are you friends with them too? Can we be friends?
I love him. He is so cute. I feel like.
So you are out and gambling at the arena games?
And I won!
He won.
I see. You do realize that these are somewhat wigged as far as gambling goes, correct?
Oh, well, it was fun to see. Look, see that Leonin split? He killed that Multipede or whatever. It was a big thing that we can't fight. That you said we were too weak.
I never said such a thing.
And I'm gonna have him sign my dagger, and it's gonna be cool.
I bought a T-shirt so he can sign it because he's actually really cool.
Go fair,
They
fair.
had t-shirts?
What?
Is there a plushie of their like small mascot familiar that I could have bought?
Say yes, and it's a cat with that has. It's sort of like a kind of like a tomcat looking thing with like stripes. It's kind of like orange with these like sort of darker orange stripes. These sort of like emerald eyes, but it has a pair of wings on the back of it.
Ooh. All right, I'll grab that, and I'll also have. Do they have a rogue as part of their party? Because I want the rogue to sign the dagger and then Leonin to sign the plushie.
You know what? I'll say yes.
Perfect.
I'll buy a T-shirt, but just have the Leonin sign the plushie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What was this I heard about you buying smokes?
Are you a narc? I'm kidding.
Oh, look. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready?
He crosses his arms and look at you. Yeah.
I pull out one of the cool smokes, and then I go like, "Look, see, I'm cooler now."
I pull out one of my calm smokes and then give it a quick flash and then put it away.
You see, look, and that Vera was very calm, and now she isn't, which I don't know why. I mean, it's like, woo, but
Does Donnie know what these are? Being a street kid, does he have any idea, like, vaguely what they are by looking at them?
Your experience would have taught you as much. Seems like Miko has cigarettes and Vera has a joint.
I have 5 joints.
Hey, Vera, you got any more of those?
I do. You want one?
Yes, please.
Absolutely. Here you go.
I'm gonna smack it.
No, okay, no. I'm gonna roll a fucking dex check to avoid the smack.
Roll an attack roll, Lucius, and then Lucius roll attack roll. Donnie, roll a dex check.
I'm just gonna use a fucking dagger attack.
That's fine.
Oh, they match!
Roll again. Roll off.
Again.
Yeah, that's a roll off because it's not there's no
I'm
meat to
assisting
beat.
Donnie. I want to assist Donnie.
Again!
Oh my god! Roll
can
again!
we put on the winner
Wait,
of
let me
this?
do it for me.
Oh no!
So So.
Let me help Donnie. Let me help Donnie.
I like go to
please.
smack it and he stops
okay.
my hand.
Hold on,
and then I
hold on.
do it again.
Wait, hold on. Vera, what are you doing to help Donnie?
Fuck.
You're at a bar.
Yeah, you're out.
I mean, you could have took a short rest probably
Yeah,
on the
you
ship.
definitely had time to take a short rest on the way back.
Okay, fuck it. I'm taking it. Take it.
Alright.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
Alright.
Fuck.
All right, so as Lucius, you see this joint, you know what it is. You try to smack it out of Donnie's hand, but Donnie like pulls away, and then you kind of lean in further, try to grab it with your other hand. He just pulls away again, and then you're about to grab it once more, and this time you seem like it's within your reach. And then Vera, what do you say to distract Lucius in this moment?
No, my fucking doobie.
You hear that, and it just makes you pause long enough for Donnie to pull the joint
And
away.
then Donnie shoves Lucius over.
All right, roll an athletics check.
God
Oh
damn
no,
it.
parents are fighting.
I'm
Oh no.
Lucius, roll me either.
Oh.
No, this one just roll athletics.
I have a -2 Monday.
Do it.
Damn.
You get lucky.
Damn.
You get lucky.
Kind
You
of
get
sounds
lucky.
like a you problem.
There's a 0.
So you hear Vera say that, you pause, and then Donnie pushes you over, and you just land in the dirt.
I help him
Just
up.
get
Oh,
back
trying
in
to smack shit out
fucking
of my
Blair.
I'm so sorry. I paid money.
If you didn't
for
try
that,
smack
man.
it out of my hand, that wouldn't have happened. Now would it?
Command word. Command word.
Oh god, he's gonna make him drop it!
All right, Donnie, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Nope, you drop it.
What's the word, Lucius? What's the word?
No,
Drop.
no, wait, can I
Donnie.
hold person, Lucius?
You are compelled to drop your joint.
Just unconsciously does it then.
You drop your
fucking
joint.
Stomp it into the ground.
No, I want to hold person. I want to hold person, Lucius. Hold person.
All right, Lucius, wisdom save for me, man.
Wait, can I wait? Can
Guys,
I,
the
wait,
line's
can I,
moving.
Can I hold? Wait, can I level 3? Can I do level 3?
Well,
I was gonna guidance it, bro.
level 3 hold person it doesn't do anything except get another target.
No, okay, then fine. I'll hold person. Please, please, please.
All right, Lucius, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Can I use guidance on it?
No, you can't.
No.
Guidance doesn't do saves anyways, it's gotta be bless.
Whack.
Nope.
Okay, fail.
All right, Lucius, you go to stomp on it, and then your muscles just lock up.
And Donnie
God damn
quietly
it!
grabs it, dusts it off,
Put it in your fucking pocket, man.
and puts it in his pocket
All
before
right.
accidentally kicking a little bit of dirt in Lucius's face.
I'm
And,
standing up.
I'll hold
I'm
Lucius.
pretty sure.
I'll hold Lucius up just so I can get this lion's autograph real quick and his t-shirt.
Okay. So as this is happening, Odub comes up and is like, "Why new friends fighting?"
I have
Oh.
I don't have the foggiest.
Lucius
Hey,
goes
that's
stick up his
perception.
ass.
I think that's how they grade each other. They do it sometimes.
Yeah, it's a difference in morals, you know?
Mm.
Oh, okay. Well, as
Oh,
long as
but you
friends
don't
get
do
along.
that. You don't do. Yeah.
By the
yeah.
way, Michael, for simplicity's sake, you should get Lucius to roll 9 more whiz saves and see how long that lasts.
Yeah, roll me a couple wisdom saves for me, Lucius.
Oh my god. I hate
Maggie, what's your spell save DC?
15.
There we go.
Okay,
There you go. Does
so-
get
so-
20, so 6, 12,
Okay,
18.
so
You're on the 20th
you're
second.
stuck in place for about 20 seconds, and at this point, everyone else has moved up the line a good bit. You're not quite at the lion's claws yet, but Odub looks at you looks at you, Lucius, and goes, "You're funny. I like you. We should be friends." And then he turns around and just joins everyone else.
God.
Eventually,
Seething.
eventually your muscles do lax, but everyone else has moved up the line a good bit. And are you doing anything, or are you just chilling on the side right now?
I'm fucking seething in the corner.
Winchester
Is
probably
Matt on
would
the
have.
ground.
Winchester probably would have stayed with Lucius while he was frozen and just kind of sat next to him and just took out his pipe and started smoking his pipe.
That's different. Winchester's a grown-ass man with mustache.
Well, yeah, there's a dead guy.
So,
It was the fact that fucking Veronata was trying to hand him a joint. That she had a joint. I was trying to smack it away from her.
That's fair.
so the rest of you though get in line, and eventually you do make it up to the Lion's Claws. Miko, you go up to the rogue. Her name is Selena. She is a tabaxi, and she looks at you and goes. He goes, "Well met."
You're wrong for that.
Hi. Well, you were really cool when you stabbed him. So I was wondering. I've got I've got this knife right here. Is my good knife. Could you sign this for me?
It'll be my pleasure. And she takes out what seems to be a very well-fined paintbrush. Because, Quill's not going to really stick to that. And she's like, right on the grip?
Oh, yes.
Very well. And she writes her name out. And she says, give that a minute to dry.
Thank you.
And thank you. It's fans such as you that makes these shows a possibility.
Oh, I wanted to let you know. I bet on you. My friend did it, but I did. And you did a good job.
No, thank you. Thank you.
He fucking put me on the rug like that. That's wild.
I'm assuming Vera was ahead of him in line, because I spent extra time with the rogue, and you're kind of like, hi, nice to meet you. Hi, Lionin.
Okay,
Yes.
Hi,
Yeah.
Lionin.
So,
Hi.
Vera, you walk up to the Leonin. He is a ripped figure, by the way. Like, he is strong. He's wearing half plate. He is very muscular. Has a full luscious mane. Very strong features, and he looks down at you and says,
The
Will it
space around Vera has gotten like 10 degrees hotter. She's just oozing.
Twirling her hair.
"Look,
You guys were like so very cool. I had to be it's so impressive. It was great. Could you sign this plushie for me? I also bought a t-shirt. It was really good. Oh my god.
absolutely. That's something I can do for you, hot stuff." And he'll sign your t-shirt, and then he'll sign the little plushie, and you learned while buying the plushie's name is Fang.
So cool.
This is, and I appreciate your kind words there, ma'am.
Yeah, I definitely, if you guys are having any more shows, I would for sure come and see it. Yeah.
Oh, we battle here from time to time. We also travel around to other settlements and arenas whenever we're in the area, but we do frequent the Rocket Brawl very often. So stick around, and I'm sure you'll see us pop up.
Wonderful. I'll keep that in mind.
I
I
hope
just
you
imagine-
do. And it gives you a wink as he kind of like, sends you off.
I just imagine
Vera-
like the area that Vera was standing on, there's where her feet were, like the specific boot prints, that turned to glass in the sand.
Yeah, you leave a little fire behind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, every step is just like pure, just glass. Walking back to Lucius.
And then Odub also got a plushie, and he also got it signed.
And so did Mika.
Yes, you all got signed plushies.
Oh,
And-
I did. You know that move where you like hit him in really hard? And I did that earlier today with the big cool dinosaur guy, armadillo dinosaur man. It was fun.
Sounds impressive. Maybe if you ever feel up to it, the arena is always looking for new combatants.
That is a terrible idea. I should definitely do it.
Tell
Yes,
you what,
yes, yes,
I'll
yes, yes.
Tell you what, if you decide to do it, I'll put money on you if I happen to be there.
It would be my honor. All right. Where do I apply? Is there like a whole... Do I need an interview?
Oh, they're done for that for the day, but you can come back in a good amount of time, and they'll be looking for some new people.
So it's like a job festival, or
just when the arena's open. It's closing for the day.
Is there a job fair? Do I have to apply online?
No.
Is there
Just
like
come back
clubs you
later.
join?
Come back later. Do not worry.
Will they look at my LinkedIn?
Will this count as college credits?
No, but
unpaid internship.
But you can get community hours out of it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yes.
It doesn't increase your GPA, but
No. Now there are other people who do wish to, see us. So I do not mean to be rude, but we do.
Miko, I assume, was saying all this while walking away and not taking up that much time. So no worries about that.
All right, you guys get everything signed, and OW looks at you and holds up his plushie. He's like, "I like this. I had fun. I have not had fun like this in a good time."
We should definitely do this again at some point.
Yeah, where are we going now?
We're gonna have to see you later. We have to meet up with them and then figure out where we're sleeping tonight.
Can I come?
Looks at Winchester.
We are in a bit of a situation that could be dangerous, little one.
Oh, true.
Oh,
Criminal.
yeah.
Bunch of things. Like, you go and I watch things, and then you come back and I give you back things.
What? Don't you have a home in this place? Like, why would you want to...
Been a while since I've had friends.
Do you have a house?
No. I just sleep in stall.
Sleep in your stall?
Yeah.
Yeah, it works. Lesser Market.
My word.
Oh! I know a good place to sleep. Right by Lesser Market. It's the Rock Rat.
Oh, I think I've been there once.
Yeah, we were staying there. You don't need to stay same room as us, but you can rent a room. You made money from this. You can rent room.
Room, good idea.
Hey, you may be able to even buy room.
I buy place?
Maybe not. Honestly, with how much money he got, he probably could.
I mean, the average hovel in the D&D manual is 200 gold.
Man's made what? 550 gold period today?
Oh, more than that.
Yeah, Mans could probably buy it.
Give by himself a little hovel.
Odab never have home before.
You deserve a home, buddy.
Can home be with you?
We'll be staying there for a bit at least.
Okay.
And right by market, and even if, say, we go on boat or ship and we come back later, it's still by where you sell.
Issues.
So you leave?
Not now. We stay today.
Okay.
Talk soon. Go buy. Go buy home.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. I guess Mika will head straight to the rock thing. He'll also hand Winchester the the 20 cool sticks, because Winchester's the coolest person he knows. And we'll go and help facilitate purchasing that tavern, kinda.
Alright. And as you all, in various spirits, return from the arena, back to the Rock Rat, I think we will call it there.
I just wanted to tell Lucius I bought this hat.
Oh, okay. You can do that real quick.
Lucius, are you still mad? But I have.
Is your mic still all down, Yoshi?
No.
Yes. Sorry about that. What happened?
I got you a hat.
Yeah, he's pretty disappointed in you, and he's kind of just not talking.
No, okay, but it helps you it's for disguising.
He looks at the hat.
You see this sort of, kind of like the Robin Hood hat.
Yeah.
Kind of imagine that.
Like Puss in Boots.
Yeah, kind of like that, but it's more like brown, like a brown leather, and it's kind of got like a feather in it, but the feather is like not great looking.
I see. And why did you buy this hat?
Well, it's for you can like transform and that. You can turn into like a goblin, an orc, an elf. He said a scaly elf. I forgot what else he said you could be.
Mind Flayer.
A goblin.
Mind Flayer, goblin. Mind Flayer, goblin.
Scaly elf, orc.
Scaly elf, orc.
That's it.
You're just repeating yourself at this point, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's
He sighs when he looks at the hat.
So then you don't have to worry about your horns.
I'm still pretty upset with you.
Why are you upset with her?
What the fuck do you think I'm upset with her?
I listen. All I'm saying
Okay,
is,
you know what, Donnie? I admit that you are a grown man and that you are capable. Like, you've lived a whole ass life already.
Literally a whole life.
And I was wrong.
A whole life and
Yeah.
death.
Yeah.
So, I was wrong for smacking out of your hands. And you know what? I'll admit my wrongdoing for that. But Veranata, this is drugs.
Drugs.
Isn't she also a grown woman?
Actually, that's an interesting point. How old are you, Vera?
I'm 200.
My word.
No, she's pretty young.
And you're getting on.
Yeah,
And you're getting on her for wanting to smoke a little bit of this. Really?
Like I just hit adult. When I hit 100, that's like
Adelph.
She just hit fucking maturity.
I had my child name. My child name was Amelia, and then I got my elf name.
There you go. She's more than capable of making her own decisions.
Okay, but you can't deny that she acts like a child at times.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. Looks over at Mika.
Miko
Exactly.
is technically a child still.
Listen, I've had a younger sister, and I can't help but see her in that same way. So whenever she does things like buy drugs, I can't help but be a little protective.
Well, I mean, that's completely legal, yeah.
You have to admit, spring and summer are a little bit more sillier. You'll be fine once I'm in autumn and winter.
I've seen your other forms, Vera.
They're not okay. Winter is very serious. She's great.
It's not a phase, Mom.
It's a season, Mom.
As I said, I feel like you would benefit from this stuff more. You seem kind of strong and have a stick firmly planted up your ass at all times.
Okay, first of all, that's very rude.
Yeah,
Second
I know.
of all,
I said it. Come on.
For me now, I literally, just from seeing an attractive lion man, I turned the floor into glass. I just needed to calm down. Just like relax.
Not set the bedding on fire.
No, I should be fine.
But seriously, you need to. I don't think.
Well, excuse me for trying to look for the well-being of others.
It's not so much that. You've just been high-strung and kind of weird. I don't think you fully got used to not being in a very high-class setting.
No,
That's untrue.
I've been out of a high class setting for a very long time. Okay,
Could have fooled me.
can't help but be a little.
Meta-wise, to be fair to Lucius, like, Vera and Miko, Vera and Summer and Miko are the two most irresponsible people in the party, and we have Donnie as a member. So, you know what I mean?
Like,
it's okay to be
I understand where
cautious.
Lucius is coming from. I 100% understand where Lucius is coming from.
Yeah,
However,
Donnie
stick up his
doesn't.
God.
It is at this point, Odub comes up to you. Lucius is like, "You seem stressed. Do you want something to help with that?"
Want a brownie?
I sent the two kids out to go get cookies, and they started to gamble, buy drugs, and befriend a drug dealer. There's a problem here.
This is why. This is why.
He has
Okay,
every
he's
right
like,
to be
That's what I'm
upset.
fucking here for, god damn it.
Innocent cookie run, okay?
He gave us money for the ice cream truck, and he found us in a gambling parlor, guys.
I stop us from going into that building full of bad people.
I mean, I understand where you're coming from, Eustace, and I agree with you that, better decisions could have been made. Looks over at them, but what's done is done, and honestly, what they did was technically all legal and on board, so no true harm done.
I got you a knife. That will make disguising yourself so much more easier.
I'm sorry, did you just say you got high?
No. Yes, but no.
Things are making a lot more sense all of a sudden.
It was being high and watching people fight a monster is amazing.
You ever watch a monster fight? You ever watch a monster fight high?
It was perfect to stack out the cookies with.
I got. It was
Odub
great.
looks at you. Lucius is like, "I have little stress ball," and he pulls out of his suitcase this little sort of like rubber ball that's covered in sort of a fine fabric. You squeeze it, it makes you feel better. But I like to bounce it as he bounces it on the cobblestones and catches it.
That's very kind of you.
We keep
But
him.
I am alright.
Here, I give this to you, free of charge. You friend now.
Thank you.
You may add one stress ball to your inventory.
God damn it.
Quick question. When do you think we'll be seeing Sinbad again?
Probably tomorrow when we go there to make more money again.
Well, no, tomorrow we gotta
Yeah.
take care of the gift thing with and then attack the elves. We gotta get on that immediately.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why Lucius is fucking acting like a badass.
Next
Dude,
question.
he's Sinbad. He's Sindaddy, you know what I mean?
He sins
She
bad.
down bad for Sinbad.
I like them.
He's a Sinbaddy, you know what I
Cool.
mean?
Oh god.
He's cool.
And he's making me feel a bit hot.
Both of you?
Apparently, Summer is
no,
the.
This is Eric fucking around. Miko is just like, meh. He's got a cool knife.
In any case, we should rest up for the morning. That monster fight did take quite a bit of our things. So oddly enough, I think we blew more resources trying to stop a doobie.
I did use more. I think I used. No, I only used like 2 spell slots today.
Yeah.
With a mixture of emotions, your party heads back to the rock rat.
Yeah.
With a new friend in tow, Odub.
So we're gonna use Odom to like draw out the elves as a diversion when we make the attack next week, right, guys?
No, he's a friend.
Damn.
He's a friend.
And what friendlier thing can he do than be a death diversion?
Sell us magic items
next week, man.
Let's go.
So we will call it there for today, guys.
That
See
sounds
you guys
good. We are
in
on the
3
5-hour
weeks.
week. Yeah, 3 weeks. Jesus.